All right. We're back with Lies of P. Let's see. I gotta change this. So we hit what seems like a pretty pivotal moment. I'm just not sure how to take it quite yet. Oh, but it's been maybe about 5 days since I played, and the hotel's been trashed. The sweepers, I think is what they're called, or the scavengers. I forget what the game calls them. The, you know, in-world correct lore name. But we have been attacked by like the Red Fox, the Black Cat, the Black Rabbit gang, and Alidoro has disappeared. Who I think is actually Black Cat, kind of disguised as him, or he's just another character that's pretending to be Alidoro. As we did a quest that brought up like a wanted poster for him, and the wanted, when we showed him the wanted poster, it's like, oh yeah, that's just some BS that Medoro, I think the name was, did because of, you know, we disagreed on a deal, and he's a petty little liar, nothing more. So we did, so when we continued that quest, somebody told us that Medoro and him were actually like very good friends. So it'd be crazy for him to, you know, to besmirch his name like that without cause, without like good cause. Like his friend putting the article out about him and making the wanted poster happen is probably makes it more credible, is the gist of it. And then also we gave a pair of gloves from our weapons expert over here to him, and he was like, what, these don't even fit, they're not proper gloves, they're rubbish. And then when we lied to her and said like, oh yeah, he liked them, your hero liked them, she went into the details of how he saved her and said that he lost a finger in doing so. So my guess is she made a pair of gloves that accommodated that missing finger. Like there was just no like ring finger or pointer finger or middle finger, whatever he lost, in one of the gloves, and that's why he was like, oh, these don't even fit, they're crap. So I'm guessing he was pretending to be Alidoro this whole time, because everybody wears frickin' mask. So it makes it hard to know who's who for sure. Also, father got kidnapped, which is making me rethink my idea of him being the bad guy. So maybe Geppetto is not a bad guy, maybe he's just not honest. Part of me was thinking like, oh, he's gonna be like the villain and be like, ah, my puppet son, I've been lying to you this whole time, I'm actually awful. But my guess is maybe he just has a secret or two, hence the hypocrite stuff, and he just didn't want us to think poorly of him, maybe. So I'm a little back and forth on that theory now. Let's see. I think that kind of catches us up to where the story is. I need to go to the Isle of Alchemist, which I think is past this painting or something to that effect. The old lady told me where it was. I should go check and see if she'll tell me again. Or wait, no, I had to play something on the piano. That's right. Play a certain scale. So I don't know if the Isle of Alchemist is like going to throw us straight into an end game, Like, I'm trying to think of a good example. Like this is Dark Souls 3 might be an example, and we're getting past the dancer and going into like the final area before the fighting the Prince of Lothric duo, and then fighting the Soul of Cinders. Like, I don't know if we're at that stage or if this is kind of like we're reaching the Erd Tree for the first time in Elden Ring. So I'm wondering how much game we have left. I was a little tempted to put in the title like, oh, we're finishing today, maybe. But I honestly don't know if that's true or not. Okay, we got rock formations.
Who would have guessed all this was beneath the hotel? Wait, is this the relic of Trismegistus? You know, it's the strangest feeling. I think I've been here before. Maybe I haven't gotten all my memories back after all. I don't know exactly what's going on, but someone was dragged away from here. We have to follow. Hurry!
Okay. Trying to remember the relic of Trismegistus. I think it was something about the stone that like absorbs ergo. I'm underground, but I see a butterfly. Have I gone mad, or is it from another world? Half moonstone and full moonstone of the covenant. Enhanced alchemical booster. I forget what these are even for. Alchemical boosters. Speeds up gold coin fruit. Okay. I'd say that's one thing I've had a lot of trouble with in this game, is remembering which items do what. Some of them are pretty basic, like you know, this one is kind of like throwing a piece of glass or a rock to distract from. Also, where'd that put me for upgrade materials? Half moonstone, full moonstone. Full moonstone of the covenant. Dark moonstone of the covenant. Okay, so we got quite a ways to go on the full moonstone. Because I think we've upgraded this blade 2 times. So we might need like 4 of them. Oh, fuck. That was rude. Okay. The traps are becoming more egregious. All right, let's see where I am. Gotta keep a special eye on the ground. Now, is there anything back here? Or just that dude? I think just that dude. Huh, okay. Well, as far as the side route goes, that didn't really do anything for us. Bad time to recharge slowly, and I paid for it. The unblockables are being used more towards the end game, it seems like. Which is more observation than complaint. I think I just got to get used to it. Because I got some decent progress and we first tried like 2 bosses last time I played. But at the same time, I feel like I played worse that stream than I did like the previous stream. I think like the previous stream I was really working into a groove and then I lost it. Taking my break. Okay. I was hoping I could get. Okay. Iron wall amulet. What does that do? Equipment, amulets, iron wall. Increases physical damage reduction rate. It would also up my weight. Back. Let's see. Hunter's amulet. This. I like the stamina recovery. I don't. Yeah, this is the Souls-like problem of not knowing the math. I don't know if I'm giving up like 15% of my damage by doing this, or if I'm giving up like 5. Because and I don't know what I'm gaining either, because it does say increase physical damage reduction, but I don't know if this is a slight boost or a crazy boost. Let's see. Gonna check something off stream real quick here. Okay, there we go. I'll hold it for now. Cursed Knight's Halberd, Cursed Knight's Halberd handle. It's split between motivity and technique. It does link slash and guard parry. Slash enemies in front of you. Extra fable slot to do it once more. Time to deflect and trigger a powerful counter, essentially. Okay. But I don't think I'll be using that from the looks of it. Yeah, I don't... think I'll jump into the DLC like immediately when I finish the game, but I could definitely right now anyway see myself doing it and then doing like a new playthrough of it.
What a time to be alive! Or a reasonable
Probably off
approximation
stream.
revived. Soon, this little dance of ours will come to an end. No one's ever danced longer, I promise, my friend. Will you stay with me too and face whatever is coming? For today's a new day, and we have to keep running. I knew that you would, and I find that refreshing. So, the King of Riddles will now hear your confession. Blind confessions reveal one's true guilt. True confessions of blood being spilt. This one's black and white. A no or a yes. Is Geppetto's creation a killer? Confess.
I have killed.
Bravo, fantastico. The spilling of blood is one of life's pleasures. And murder? A passion of mine. One I treasure. Don't be ashamed or embarrassed about it. Murder honors life by living without it. Impending death makes you think on existence, huh? Isn't that just so human? You're going the distance. Now stand up straight, chin out. Here's your key. This isn't the last you'll be seeing of me. I hope you enjoyed our time, second fiddle. But for now, that's farewell from the King of Riddle.
Why this at the end? All right, so it feels like this guy is going to be either a boss or an optional boss with how that call ended. Which I'm kind of for. Like, it feels like a good way to put a pin on that. Bitches. All right. So some of this looks like it requires some platforming. We need to like jump on these, get to these ledges, then use the ladder to get back up. And for that, we'll have to kill the guys down below. Nope. Like, swinging this thing around is good. I really like the very fast charged attacks. But I do miss the spear handle sometimes because I don't knock the side stuff quite as much. How do I get to that? I assume a run and jump. I'm gonna have to go down there and fight some stuff first, though. Half moonstone. Big guy went down pretty easy, so that's good for us. Okay. Like, I did kind of make a noise for that, but I'm not like switching between the Legion arms very much. I'm just kind of like getting comfortable with the ones I have. I wonder, like, design wise, how much you're supposed to switch. Oh. Well, that was easy. I put down those landmines for nothing. Okay. Wait, there's a boss already? That's so fast. All right, well, let's work on getting... Oh, fuck you, game. Asteria and Edia, hello. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Okay, that route didn't work. Okay, gotta drop here. Ugh. Rage bait, tax paid. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. I forgot about that for a second. Also, hello, Imp. Good to see you. Oof. That's that's a rage bait roll. Let's see. And Edia gets a 13. That'll actually put up. Okay. Edia rolled. Oh, and X. 13. Okay. So still putting in Edia. How is everybody? How's your guys' weekends? Ah. Okay, put that there. Never mind. I take my wave back. It's not my fault. Like, and I see X is also paying his tax. There we go. His contributions to the rage bait game. Hold on. I'm messing with screens here. Okay. Guess that'll work. Womp, womp, womp. Okay, so how do I reach that? I need like a really good jump, I guess. Always am game is stupid as heck, but Markiplier played it a bit and had a blast watching him. Markiplier, for fuck's sake, fake fan. Let's see. Wait, playing which game? Hey, did it. Half Moonstone. One typo. Yeah, but a typo doesn't like measure. Oh, baby steps. Yeah. I knew it was one him and other big streamers did, like Queso. Okay, this seems like it's going to be a boss fight. How much till I level? And also this seems like kind of an annoying run back. Okay, I did the phone call here. One type of the name somebody you watched a lot of fake. And that's what my rule book for Dummy X says. Okay, got you. So if that's the case, you better not become the fan of anybody with like names that are spelled different from how they sound, or just generally generally hard to spell names. Otherwise you're setting yourself up for failure. Chainsaw piss? Okay. Well, I don't know why chainsaw piss is what you're saying. But I will change that. Zeal. You have 1 for the day. And again, it's like somebody gets that 20 in like the first couple rolls. Zeal. 1. There we go. Boom. There it is. Okay. Yeah, what kind of a run back is this? This is such a weird one. I don't know, randomly came to mind. Well, I assumed it had something to do with like me playing Lies of P and having a chainsaw looking weapon, but I couldn't quite figure out where you were going with it other than that. All right, level up. How far am I? I need about 4K. Let's do some of these. And use. Okay. Now more damage, more stamina. Oh, what? Why not? Required arrow. Oh, I still need about 500 more. Okay, so we'll do that. Yeah. Oops. Now I can level up. So how much damage, more damage does this give me? It looks like 1. So yeah. Probably. Imp, that emote looks psychotic. That's probably the point, but still. Okay, I could do more vigor for the stamina. Could do more capacity so I could equip more stuff, heavier stuff. I do like having stuff. Yeah, I really, after I get done with this playthrough, I really need to look up like the math on things, because going from 129 plus 59 to 129 plus 60 does not seem like a huge boost. This gives me 2 more stamina, 1 more capacity. Maybe I could equip that new thing I found. Possibly. Let's try that. Okay, I won't need this in a boss fight. This increases my physical damage reduction. That's good. I don't know what the boss is yet. I don't know if they do shock or fire or acid. And I don't know if they slash or pierce or strike yet. So I guess I just have to wing it, but at least I don't have to worry about losing my ergo, going back and grabbing it, losing it again, going back and grabbing it. Okay, so we run through this stuff. Oh, I don't have to fight Soldier Boy again. Awesome. So the run back's a little less painful. Can drop here. In here. Now we can see the boss fight. Okay. The run back's not as bad as I thought it would be. I think I'm as ready as I'm going to be. I wish I had more like underlings to fight before a boss fight. I'm not that warmed up yet. So does the puppet practice alchemy or wear a jacket? The puppet doesn't practice alchemy, but the enemies do. And some of our outfits might have jackets. So it's not totally Full Metal Alchemist coded.
Accept your fate.
But there is a little bit here and there.
Should I break his neck or his arms first? I'm taking requests.
Okay, this seems unfair. Oh, and then we got multiple targets to lock onto, which is not fun. No, I don't. There, that one. Why on earth would you change there? Is it changing?
Even if we just baits to buy time, you're going down.
What? Why am I over here now?
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
I can't lock onto like a single person.
Even if we just
If I move my mouse at all, it switches. It's really bad.
Big Brother's gonna compliment me. You're mine now.
I don't know how to deal with this lock-on bullshit. It's so bad. A 20 already? Yeah. I mean, I don't know what the actual averages are, but if we took like the last 10 streams or so, somebody's gotten like a 20 in like the first 5-ish rolls. About 70% of the time. It really is a race. Ooh, hello Kirk with the one. Sorry about the bad roll. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Let's see. How did I get past this? Balls. Yeah. Well, we already had a 20, so somebody had to get the first one out there as well. So now the pressure is off for everybody else. But how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Oh, I guess I'll pick this up. All right, how do I get through this shit? I am the pressure. Hey, I'm all right. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Let's see. Energy wise, I'd say I'm pretty solid today.
This is for my brother.
I just wish I had more time before we started me on a boss fight today. Especially one where I'm going to have to worry about where the camera is locking on.
Should I break his neck or his arms first? I'm taking requests.
Okay. Would we fuck off?
Right, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Why mid-attack? Why would anyone want to change their target mid-attack? Why is that a feature?
Should I break his neck or his arms first? I'm taking requests.
I heard of this fight. Apparently it's one of the most difficult ones in the game. Heard anyways. Gotcha. Well, I figured. Like, in any Souls-like game, nobody ever comes out of a 2-on-1, or in this case 3-on-1 fight, boss fight, where they're like, oh my god, that was so fun. Everybody hates being ganged up on for a boss fight.
You're going down.
Fuck off with this. Okay.
And a weapon for the other. Plus a free toy.
I guess we're going to start the day off with me getting annoyed. I wish I could just entirely turn off it flicking to different targets. I want to be able to move my mouse at all without it switching targets. I just want to focus on what's in front of me. Thank you for the hug. Let's see. I'm going to check the settings again. I don't think there was anything for it, but still. Motion blurred, autoplay gramophone, colorblind mode, just attack direction. Switch to auto lock. Lock on target will change automatically when current target dies. That doesn't really matter. Automatically locks onto the target you attack. I mean, that feels like a good thing in this case. Lock on degree distance sets the degrees which distance from the target is considered. Lower number easier to lock onto enemies at the center of the screen. The higher the number, the easier it is to lock on the enemies that are closer to you. Okay, I want them to be the person close to me because that's where the damage is happening. Would nuzzle, but I chose rage bait instead. Yeah, that seems like you. Yesterday I had to call stream off yesterday because of allergies. Ooh, that does suck. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I think allergies are something that get kind of dismissed a little too easily. Because, like, if your allergies are making it hard to breathe and you're losing just like 10% of oxygen from that you would normally get. Like, that can't be good for you. Like, that's gotta suck. Only an hour long. It was that bad. Yeah, can't blame you. Like, you're just actively just not getting oxygen. That sucks. But I think it's better to just like end the stream early rather than like push through it, because if you're not having a good time, how are other people going to? Okay, I gotta go here. Did I go to the right place? Kinda. I hurt myself. Yeah, that was the wrong spot. Okay. Now how can I do this fight?
I'm gonna rip your heart out.
What sucks is they have all the debuffs. Why are you looking towards other people all the freaking time?
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart
Stop! This is such an annoying feature that you can't turn off.
To watch this guy break apart.
Stop. Fuck off. Okay. Why? Whoever made this a feature you can't disable needs kicked it right firmly in the nuts. I'm gonna kill myself. Oh no, I need to sharpen. Guess that'll have to do.
Brother always looked out for me. I'm gonna smash you to pieces!
He like hits me once and then just freaking disappears. That's fantastic.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Figured I'd chill out as I went on, but then it got worse. I was like, nope, gotta push it. Okay. Or not gonna push it. Yep. Probably a good call.
I'll kill you, just like Big Brother wanted.
Well, fighting the 3v at one time makes me want to kill myself. All because of this freaking camera flick.
Who wants to watch this guy break apart? Trained harder. Or brought better gear.
Oh. Great.
Awesome! Big Brother came to save us! You're dead, puppet!
Fuck off. Good luck, have fun. Thank you, Chad. I'm trying my best. The game definitely does not want me to have fun at this part, though. Alright, let's get you over. God, it's exploded. How the hell do you do this with the camera just flipping out anytime I move my mouse even a little faintest bit? I wonder if there's a mod that just takes out the camera flick on the targeting. That would be absolutely the best mod. Is there a change I can do on like the keyboard and mouse? Key settings, interact, battle, lock on. No. I can change the lock on button, but I can't stop the flicking. Mouse lock on sensitivity. So that's how fast the mouse must move to switch to lock on target. Smaller value, faster mouse must move to switch. Longer value will switch with slower mouse movement. 0 will prevent switching. Maybe this will do it. Okay. Make sure that's saved. Okay. This might do it. This might be the change. Good God, this fight looks miserable. It wouldn't be too bad if I could just focus on the person in front of me instead of... All right, I'm going to see if I can find a good way to like... Well, I just turned that off. So let me turn that back on and see if I can find a good spot to like demonstrate how sensitive this is. If you don't mess with it. Okay. Oh, there's like an item over there I never got. Maybe I just haven't been that way. I need to find like 2 guys right next to each other for this. Only played the demo and crashed out at the first fight. Okay. There's one dude. There's not a second dude to do the flip for. Okay. So I'm gonna aggro this dog and this bigger guy. Now, I'm gonna try and move... Where's the dog at? There it is. I'm gonna try and move my mouse only a little bit. There. That was maybe half a centimeter of movement. And it fully switched targets. So in that fight, I'm moving my mouse a lot to change the camera from, you know, angles that I can see a lot better. Oh, now they're like fighting each other. Yeah. But yeah, it's very minimal movement I'm doing to like change the camera, and it's just like, oh, do you want to fight this person instead? And it's getting me triggered just having the camera go all over the place. But this might be the fix I was looking for. Okay. So, close. All right.
I'll kill you, just like Big Brother wanted.
Didn't block that one.
This is for my brother.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave you.
We didn't switch cameras. I would like to take this guy out first. Because I don't want him dragging me around like that.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
God damn. Okay, let's disengage. Do some sharpening.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out.
I need.
I'll kill you, just like Big Brother wanted. All for one,
Okay,
brother.
that was a
And
bad
one
run,
for the
but I
other.
think we fixed the camera situation, which is huge. I'm trying to think who I want to leave for last. All right, I don't know if I'm skilled enough to pull it off, but I want to kill the brother with the hook shot that pulls me in first, ideally. And then I kind of want to balance the other two so they are like near one shot and take them out. So when the big guy comes out of the coffin, I can dispatch him pretty quick and easy, I think. And then just focus on the big guy. Because I haven't seen much of what he can do now that he's a big blue zombie. Okay, so go down here.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Could you stop?
This is for my brother.
Okay.
I'm gonna rip your heart out. Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
He was a little too free, so I had to go after him.
This is for my brother.
Okay.
I'm gonna rip
We switch
your heart
siblings.
out.
Could we not? Oh, seriously?
I'll kill you, just like Big Brother wanted.
He's like the fastest one too. Which really sucks that I need to sharpen on her turn.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out.
Okay. Fucking A, dude.
I'll kill you, just like Big Brother wanted.
This is for my brother.
Ah, she keeps backing off.
Rip your heart out.
Hello, Ton. Sorry, I'm a little focused. We're trying to at least. Stop.
When we couldn't save our brother, that's when my fate was.
Fuck off.
Ultimate! I thought it was all a cheap trick! Curse them! And then you... That stupid puppy... Peter!
Ah, this is the worst. You got this? That will thank you. Eventually, maybe. I almost pulled it off, but it took too much healing to get through it. And oh yes, a conga line of boss. Yeah, that's really crappy. Like, I see how I think it's supposed to be done, but I haven't gotten too much experience with the big brother, the undead one. So I don't know what kind of bullshittery he's going to have. But I'm guessing I like just making it through the siblings is just the first hurdle. But yeah, this like conga line of, oh, now memorize this person's timings. Now memorize this person's timings is kind of shitty. This might be like the first time I use a
I'll kill you!
summon
Just like
if
Big
it doesn't
Brother
get any better. Oh my god, stop.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out.
And my weapon's like already freaking losing its shit.
Big Brother always looked out for me. I'm gonna smash you to pieces!
Yep, just drag me around, sure. Okay, fuck off. Reset this. That was so dumb.
And a weapon for the other!
It's so bad. Like, I have to keep an eye on the person who's like in my face attacking me. And if that one brother with the reel-in hits me and all just drags me into the center of the three of them, all attacking me at once, that's so booty. Just pulls me into a blender. Let's see. I forgot to check if I could upgrade my weapon at all. I should check on that. I did find a full moonstone, but I think we need like 4 of them in order to get like the final level. Teleport to the hotel. Oh, apparently a dude needs to talk to us already. Why didn't you do that forever ago?
You're here. That's a...
Upgrade. Oh, it can be upgraded even further. Add ergo. Sure. I don't think this... Yeah, look at that, though. It's only like 7 damage difference. I'm not sure how the math works in this game, but I don't think 7 is a lot of extra damage. Okay, apparently that's a max level now. So we can't get any better than this.
Thank you for another timely rescue, companion. I seem to find myself once again in your debt. I talk a big game, but when push comes to shove, I freeze. It'd be funny if it weren't so pathetic. Surely there must be something that only I, in all my genius, can contribute. But if there is not, then Vedini is here to help.
Well, why did it put his image on there for that?
Ah, looks like you've dealt with the puppets menacing the hotel steps in your typically dashing style. That should give us... The King of Puppets used carefully measured ergo wavelengths to control other puppets. But that's just the means to an end. We still don't know if the frenzy arose by the King of Puppets. I must find a way to prevent puppets from hurting any... His records are like a puzzle wrapped in riddles. The light shines brightest in the darkest times, and you will... I always welcome...
Why did it mark him for conversation? That was just rehashing stuff we already talked about. Okay. Teleport. All right, I don't know if this new weapon upgrade will help too much because the readout said like 7 extra damage, which that's not a lot. Can I do any better on this front? Again, it doesn't tell me the math, so I don't know if the Conquering Amulet gives me more damage or if the Extreme Modification Amulet gives me more damage. Okay, so I've equipped the +1 version. I could try it for one run. Do you have anything better than... I can increase max stamina, but I feel like stamina regen is better. I could inflict increased damage on humans in general, but I don't know if the brother in the coffin still counts as a human Or if the game is going to be like, oh, nah, he's modified enough to be counted as like one of the carcass enemies. And again, I don't know the math on how much that damage increase actually is. So, booty. Okay. Wait, what did I end up on? These. Okay. I'll try this. Maybe it'll help out a little bit more. Plus we got the weapon. Okay, now I need to go drop here. Here. I will say so far this feels more attainable than if this was done in like Dark Souls or Elden Ring. I don't think Dark Souls or Elden Ring ever goes past like an additional boss. Well, he's already done. Ah, missed it. Might be for the best though. I can do some damage to the sister now before big guy comes out. I hate the kick out.
Demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Alright, maybe it's a bad idea to target her while it's his turn. Time to sharpen.
Just like Big Brother wanted.
Who do I want to kill though? I might be able to finish the sister if I target her. No, kill him.
Those alchemists that I have trained harder. Or for better gear.
Wait, what are you doing? That. I like dodged into it. That was bad. Oh, he like faked me out. There we go. Oh, that was stressful. I probably missed some chat stuff there. Ooh. Yippee, hello Forest, hello Onyx. Let's see. Thank you for contributing to the Rage Bait game. I didn't even like acknowledge the gummy bear one. But yeah, I was locked in there, so sorry for missing you guys there. Whew. I mean, that wasn't as bad, that run. Oh, you're all good. Thank you. Thank you. But how are you doing today, Forrest? How are you doing today, Onyx? It's good to see you both. How was the weekends? Also, Forrest, I noticed you like ended your stream pretty early for you yesterday. I was gonna like drop in and, you know, like leave you tabbed up while I did stuff. But then when I got in, it was like, okay, I think we're gonna call it. It's like, what? It's only been 2 hours. Felt like this boss was weird because of the positioning behind the sandbags. What about the sandbags specifically? Like, got you? I'm so free. What do you mean? as in like liberated? Like you're done with school and everything? Or I'm so free as in I am easy to kill in this game kind of thing? Okay, level up. We'll do, should we do more vitality? Oh yeah, just because usually Souls bosses don't have a physical barrier to work around. So it was interesting that they added that first. Oh, okay. That's a, I thought so, but I just wanted the check. Because it could have been like, I don't know how many other people have done this, but sometimes I have like more than one stream open and then I type one thing in like the wrong chat. And then I just hope nobody like calls me on it when it happens. So maybe I shouldn't have said anything. Let's see. I do see what you mean though, Forrest. Yeah, having the barrier there was helpful. But it sometimes in like the Souls stuff and Elden Ring, I'm on mobile most of the time, so I can have multiple. I almost never use mobile. I can't really stand the UI on that. Ended up working late last night, so started stream late, so it ended up being super short. Oh, okay. So it's just work stuff. Gotcha. But yeah, on the Soul stuff and the Elden Ring, it feels like a lot of the barriers should be barriers, but they just don't work for the bosses, which is, you know, kind of rage-inducing for a lot of people. Where, you know, say I have big sword, I hit, it dings off of column, and it's like, ah, you didn't hit the boss. You know, no damage dealt. And then the boss will like tail whip you or something, and it'll hit you through the column, and it'll be like, okay, that's bullshit. That's what I'm used to in like Dark Souls and Elden Ring, is like barriers for thee, but not for me. My screen time is no good. Well, what do you mean by what do you mean by no good? Like, as if you're doing your best, that's all anybody can ask. You got stuff to do. Oh yeah, that column issue is a pain in the booty. Yeah, I feel like it should be.
Good.
Hello, Squid. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate them. Oh, also I gotta like, I just noticed I gotta move that a little bit because the like model changed. No, I can definitely cut it down if I put in effort. Well, okay, so it's possible, but how much effort would it actually take? Because if it's like a bunch of effort for a small stake, or like a small payoff, I still probably wouldn't worry about it. Let's see, vigor. All this seems so. Motivity. It's at 2 extra damage. Let's see. But yeah, I always get frustrated when it comes to the column issue and the like my attacks ding off of a wall, but the enemies doesn't. Type stuff that I'll see in Dark Souls and Elden Ring. I'd be fine if it worked both ways. I just want some consistency. Here, I'm glad the things that would have blocked my attacks also blocked their attacks. I'll just go with the extra damage, I guess. I'm also surprised this didn't have more of a build-up to it. Like, we ran into this boss super quick. Travel to the hotel. And now we got the thing again. Wait, is that Vanini or is that Papa? Because Papa is kidnapped. How could we have a flag for Papa? Oh yeah, I also forgot, Onyx. How'd your stream go? Get in our magic P organ chair. Okay, I don't think I want the Legion arms. So it's either cube uses, retain guard, stagger window. Oh wait, I already chose from the looks of it. Okay. So we'll do an empty slot. Enhanced Fatal. Increase Fable Arts effect duration. I don't have a Fable Arts that do any effects right now, so I think that's a waste. Enhance a stagger attack when attacking an enemy from behind. I don't do back attacks very much. Not a lot of back shots going on. Auto charge Legion. That means I could use my arm more frequently. Lower stamina consumption of charged attacks. We do use charged attacks quite a bit. Charges Fable when a perfect guard is successful. This would be good. Increase weapon durability recovery speed, so when we sharpen, it goes faster. Enhances the effect of a Fable Catalyst. Lowers our ergo loss upon death. Charge Fable upon pulse use. I think the perfect guard Fable one. And then maybe the thing where I use pulse charges, I gain Fable too. Because if I'm gaining Fable from dealing damage, from using our health potions, from getting perfect guards, then maybe I can just use Fable attacks a lot. And those do like a pretty fair amount of damage.
Apparently, I must remain in this room. I hope Geppetto is safe. Be careful out there, won't you? The hotel will always welcome you back.
I don't know too much about like builds in this game since I haven't like researched, but I'm guessing I'm a Fable build. All right, yeah. I guess I'll talk to Vanini. Vanini.
I can hardly believe it. But the ergo readings you gathered leave no doubt. No doubt at all, you see? Okay, Vanini, breathe. Despite your best efforts, they can't read your mind yet.
Yet?
My friend, my apologies. But when you hear this news, you'll be excited too.
All right, we're hyping this up.
The puppets were being compelled by the Grand Covenant. But they were communicating with each other, with wavelengths. This is beyond anything I'd imagined. They were not built with this kind of intelligence. I did the best I could to decipher the wavelengths, but there was considerable noise in the signal. Care to give it a listen?
Carlo, I hope you can hear me. The laws of the Grand Covenant bind us. We're his puppets. First law, all puppets must obey their creator's commands. Law 0, the creator's name is Geppetto. Giuseppe Geppetto.
Did you hear that? The last part sounded important, but there was too much static. Tell me you heard it, please.
You could obviously
we need
hear
to
that.
find the cause of the frenzy, and this may be our best chance. What or who was behind the frenzy?
Geppetto caused the puppet crow. Why are we doing the pounding bit?
Geppetto. Law 0, the creator's name is Geppetto. One can't make these things up. It must
Got the
be
prawn
true.
suit now, Asterion, and fully upgraded Seamoth.
That was
Ooh,
the
nice.
cause
The
of
prawn
the
suit
frenzy.
is fun.
But why would Geppetto of all people do
Of the
this?
3 vehicles, that's the one that's made me feel
we'll never
like the
find out
safest.
if we don't save him. I have to admit, it's
I think
good
you'll
to
enjoy
have
it.
things in motion again. I was beginning to despair. Now that we know the cause, we can find the
Geppetto.
solution.
Geppetto.
And it's all
Yeah, I like
thanks
it.
to
Did you get any
my
arms
friend.
for it, or is it still on the basic arms? Geppetto. Because I found like arms super early somehow. When I streamed it, there was people were commenting of like, "Oh, I can't believe you found that already." I was like, what do you mean? It was just there. I just found it. Geppetto. Geppetto. What could it mean? Geppetto. Relic of Tremesgus combat field. Why does it still say this? What's missing here? Like, it looks like Geppetto, but Geppetto's not here. That's the whole point.
We all owe you a huge. You may not be aware. I am an orphan. In fact, my parents were murdered before my very eyes. The authorities in Krat insisted it was a mugging, but I know what I saw.
Is Vanini Batman?
Mad, raving puppet killed them.
Because it's literally just the
that was
Batman
driven
origin.
by a murderous lunatic's awakened ego. I know that because the lunatic told me his name. Arlecchino. I'll never forget his insane laugh. I have been fitting puppets with the Grand Covenant to ensure
No, I'm Batman.
no
No,
one
you're not.
else ever has to experience the same tragedy I did. I was this close to giving up.
How about
Now that
Panini?
you're here, you can take the
Found
wavelength
one
decoder.
and one more of the
It's
arms.
proof
Oh,
of
okay,
your
okay, okay,
brilliant
cool.
actions. See what else you can read with it. You might even discover more secrets within the Puppet King's message. You can play it back as much as you like. Just use the Stargazer. Here.
King of Puppets message. Let's see. Panini doesn't sound bad though. And I took that drink, Squid. Thank you for the reminder. King of Puppets black box deciphered by Vanini can be heard better using the decoder at a Stargazer. Humans wish to talk to puppets, but they were limited without Ergo. Geppetto's puppet may be able to read the veiled messages. Okay. Maybe it wasn't as obvious as it was from our perspective. Maybe because we're a special puppet boy, we could make out Geppetto very easily. But it's like it's kind of like a frequency only dogs can hear, except only puppets can hear.
Carlo, I hope you can hear me. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends. I'm doing what I can to fend off both the petrification disease and the alchemists. My puppets and I are taking a stand against death itself. That's why I tried sending you messengers. But you got rid of them all. You're still an unstoppable fellow.
Oh, I also forgot
I remember you.
to give
No reason for us to fight, I suppose. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends. I'm Romeo. We're the best friends.
you feel a warmth. I'm feeling a lot of warmth. Where is it headed? Oh, Zyla, thank you for contributing to the challenge. I also forgot to give a shout out to Jed earlier. I'm gonna fix that now. There we go. But yeah, that was when I was raging at the boss. So that's my bad. Let's see. But hello, Zyla. How are you? It's good to see you. Okay. Wah, 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 wah. With the wave. Last played Mecha Chameleon. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I do feel a bit energetic today, or at least by my standards. And I raged at a boss for like a little bit, but then got it figured out. So I feel a little triumphant. I'm not sure how close I am to being done with the game. It feels like we're getting there. So I'm not sure if... So now I'm kind of... Mecha Chameleon is pretty fun. This is the true rage bait game. It can be, yeah. Because I had to fight 3 people at a time. And then when I got it down to 1v1, a 4th one showed up. So it was me versus like 4 people in the end, really. Which, for anybody who's played Souls-likes, the least favorite fights are always the one where you get ganged up on by 2 or more people. Those are the ones people hate the absolute most. Let's see. But I got past it. I made a couple changes. I prevented my camera from going around all over the place whenever I moved it like half a centimeter. And it worked out way better. Ah, a 3.
Okay, I give up. Just don't kill me.
You, traitor man. I'm gonna open this and then I'm gonna deal with you. Great Vanini collection. Okay. And also I don't know what to say about that 3 Xyla. That's bad. That's a bad roll. I don't know how the like glasses half full that.
Oh, amazing. I didn't expect you to thrash those rabbit fellows too. You're here looking for Geppetto, aren't you?
Good use of that
The fox
emote.
and the cat have got that old man. They took the submarine from that dock over there. They probably went to the alchemist's isle. There should be another one. You should commandeer it. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything.
Talk. Let's talk about his identity. I think he's faking.
Right. I had a feeling you would ask sooner or later. It's because of that girl, isn't it?
Yeah.
I am not Alidoro, the Hound. Not the real one, anyway. I used to be Alidoro's partner. I admired him, to be honest. He was amazing. Amazing at everything except making a profit, that is.
My weapon's so big,
But
it's
he didn't
casting
need to
such a
cut
big
me off
shadow,
just
it's
because
like
I sold
screwing
some
with the scene.
antiques. I mean, what's a few antiques when you've got bills to pay? We argued. One thing led to another. I had to kill him. But stealing his identity was the logical next step.
Logical, okay.
My original code name is Parrot, after all. Fitting, isn't it? Oh, he was also from the country of the morning. Maybe he shares some blood with the girl. And that's my story. Tragic tale. Do you want to hear more? There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything.
Talk about betraying the
I'm
hotel.
just a guest here, with no special obligation to the hotel. But if you still want to hear... The alchemist said they would help me escape from the city. Talk about an offer I couldn't refuse. I can't live in the hotel forever. I need to move up and move on. Also, there was someone who was so annoying. That's all. Does that suffice? There should be something left at the dock. If Good choice.
Let's see what he has for purchase.
Alidoro, am too great a treasure hunter to just disappear. My admirers would wonder.
We just talked about
See
how
for
you're not
yourself.
Alidoro,
I
and
sell
you
only the best
immediately
treasure.
slide back into, ah, yes, I am Alidoro. So, his story did not really tug at my heartstrings. Like, even a little. He just kind of was like, I needed money, and he wouldn't cooperate, so I killed him. Hey, some girl, hello, hello. It's good to see you. 15 roll, very nice. I think that's like the second best roll of the day. Finally a good roll. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I got past a boss recently that was like a multiple people versus you boss, which are normally such a huge pain in the butt. And I thought I was going to struggle with it a lot more than I did, but you know, we're only in, but it only took like 30 minutes worth of effort, I guess. And part of it was I needed to fix like the camera settings. So I'm pretty happy about that. How are you today? It's good to see you. Coolness? Yeah. I think I'm getting close to the end of the game. Doing good? Good. Let's see. Was yesterday Helldivers or what's the other game? It was, I want to say like Witch of something. Or is it like Wizard of something? Witchspire, that's it. So was yesterday Helldivers or Witchspire? It's so fun. What? Like I've seen you play it a bit, but I haven't seen if it's like what the genre is. Is it like a RPG game or is it like an MMO? I'm not sure what genre it is just from watching a little bit of gameplay here and there. Legion Arms ability tier +1. The amulet. It's so fun. Yeah, I've seen you've been playing it a lot. I feel like I should look into it at least just to figure out. Yeah, this weighs like a ton. It's like a life sim, adventure, puzzle, etc. Oh, okay. But does it feel like an adventure, I guess, when you're playing it? I'm trying to think of a good like example of what another game would kind of fit that. Life sim, adventure, puzzle. You have a huge map to uncover. Yeah, almost. Yeah, I can't think of a good example of like a game I've played that fits all those criteria. But you also build bases. Oh, okay. So it might be similar to what was the game I played? The one with the pirates. Windrose. Like Pal World, kinda. Honestly, sounds like Dreamlike Valley. Dreamlike Valley? That one I'm not familiar with either. But yeah, I never played Pal World, but I think that's probably a good comparison too. I was thinking of Windrose just because of the whole, you have base building, you go around and like explore, do adventures, get a boat, build stuff. It's not just you do all combat or all exploration or all base building. It's just a mix of many different things you can do. Dreamlight, the Disney one? Oh, okay. It's a mix, definitely. Gotcha. I haven't played a game like that on stream before. Well, I mean, I did mention Windrose, but I was playing with people. I never streamed it because I was it was already having a rough time internet-wise with like disconnecting and lag and stuff like that. I didn't want to stream it and make it worse. Let's see. Also, let me go ahead and give a shout out for some girl here. Okay, there we go. So in case anybody, you know, comes across this and is wondering what Witchspire is, they can easily find you. Getting called into work now. Hope the rest of your day and stream goes well. Thank you, Kirk. Thank you. I hope work goes by quick and easy. I also hope the allergies let up because damn, allergies are no fun. Let's see. I can close that. All right, I'm just gonna buy all the amulets, I think. Not enough materials, okay. Never mind then. Burnt White Knight's Ego. Okay, screw those then. So about how many hours have you put into Witchspire then? Also, I'm gonna kill this guy.
There should be something left at the dock. What a murderous air you have. You're going to kill me?
Yes.
I know what you are. You're Geppetto's puppet, aren't you?
Don't know. Let me check.
If someone
Okay.
isn't trying to kill you, you can't hurt them either. That limitation makes it seem like your creator didn't trust you very much. Smart of him. So, what will it be, Mr. Handsome Idiot?
31.8?
Leave quietly?
Okay.
Or shut up and buy something?
So, what does it feel like progress-wise? Because I know something I've brought up like multiple times while streaming is I feel like I'm very task-oriented. So I feel like I need to feel a certain amount of progress as I go on. Otherwise, I get a little like... I don't want to say bored because that's not the right thing. I feel like I get a little antsy. Like if I don't feel like I'm progressing from like one task to the next and I'm just kind of like meandering in a game, then I start wanting to switch. I think I've done about 20% of the map. Oh, wow. So that's a lot of hours you could put into that game. Okay. They got a story going, but you're leveling also. Okay. And collecting
Got
pets.
to be joking. Don't come any closer. You're like a human.
Yes. Well, that goes. Okay. That's also crazy that you kill him and the game is like, you feel a warmth in your heart. Like, you're also leveling and collecting pets and building bases. I think there's enough stuff going on at once. Okay. You crushed that guy? I know. I thought it'd be like an actual fight. I didn't think it would be just one hit KO. But I guess he is a fraud, so that maybe that makes sense. Let's go to the hotel. Yeah, it's not like Palia where there's just like 20 things going on and then nothing for months. Okay. I'm not familiar with well, I know of Palia. I've seen a little bit of gameplay, but I'm not sure what the long term looks like. So I guess for Palia, it's a lot of stuff at once, and then once you're done, it's just kind of like a wasteland of like, what do I do now with my time? Yeah, okay.
No matter what fate brings us, I will be
What was it?
at Lady Antonia's side.
Two other streamers I was
Serving
talking
her
to
is
were
my
talking
duty.
about starting a Power
The very
World
reason
again,
I was
which I
created.
never tried that, but apparently it's about to
Welcome
be
Hotel Crop.
released soon,
How
like
may I be of
officially, and not
service?
in early access. It is like the game where they want you to play every day. Oh, I have a tough time with that. Every time I think of like, oh, I should do my dailies, I just don't talk. Me too. I'll have to check back
No matter
in.
what
Yeah.
fate brings us,
I
I will be at Lady Antonia's side. Serving her is my duty.
okay, that's not who I wanted to talk to, I guess. But yeah, doing like the daily logins and like that stuff. I've tried one MMO, and once I got to like the level cap, I was just like, okay, I don't think I want to do much more. And I think that whole experience was done and over with in like 2 months. And then I just stopped playing the MMO. And I had a similar thing with, what is it? Dota 2, one of the MOBAs. It was one of those things where you wanted to, you know, the new season came out and you wanted to like grind up your levels or whatever. And that lasted about 3 months until I got tired of it.
Even priceless things have a price. Every item is a...
Which is one of the reasons why I also quit Overwatch as well. I did that for like 2 months. And I don't know what's with that like game model, but it just never quite hooks me. Feel you. We'll be able to finish Witchspire or keep playing depending on how you play. Okay. So I don't have to treat it that way. I can just treat it like a RPG where I hit the finale and I'm just like good after that. Because that I could do.
At the House of Vanini, even priceless things
I think so.
have a
Okay.
price.
Yeah, that's more my
Every item is
style
a treasure
than
of
the
distinguished quality
dailies and the new
superior
seasons and the
provenance.
here's a new update with more content. I don't like the long-term commitment stuff. I did hear from someone that the story has an end. Okay, perfect. That would be more my speed then. Okay, so we added new stuff. Increase max stamina, legion, and HP. Increase our advanced. And I'm guessing this is like the top of the line liner. Crazy. Okay. I did hear from someone's story as an end. Gotta run out for a few. Okay, thank you for the lurk, some girl. I appreciate that. And thanks for telling me about let's see. I want to say I'm mixing it in my brain. I know it's not Witchlight, but Witchspire, there we go. Thank you. But yeah, thanks for telling me about that. I'm gonna have to look into it. And then also see if other people would be interested in seeing it. Temporarily activates perfect guard when guarding. Oh, wow, that's an ability. I don't need the Tyrant Murderer's Dagger. Durability temporarily avoids durability consumption. Temporarily increases crit rate, increased destructive power. Enhances guard performance. Use weapon with acid. If I didn't have the circular saw blade for my weapon, I'd be really tempted to try out the perfect grindstone, the durability grindstone, and maybe more. Balance crank. What? Wait, why is this like a more expensive version? Is it just because it unlocked later? Probably. Okay. So a lot of spaced armor liner. I can't afford 2 of these. Slash reduction, pierce reduction. Whoa, the pierce reduction is insane. Reduction rate of 23 in comparison to this 19 and 15. That's cray-cray. All right. I'm gonna buy this one. And this one. And I'll see if I can add. I can add. Use. I'm also pretty tempted to get this thing. But that might be something I buy a little later, because having extra of everything is kind of goated with the sauce. I did the where's my phone while staring at my phone thing. Welcome back. Yeah, I've done that before. Oh right, we have other stuff to do. I gotta talk to this girl.
I heard a rumor from a recent arrival. Is Alidoro truly dead?
Who's arrived?
I don't know what to think. I didn't get to repay him yet. Honestly, I did think it was strange. The more I saw of him, the more different he seemed from the person I knew. I wonder what the real Alidoro was like.
I think he was just a talented star that was murdered by the fake one. Let's tell the truth.
The whole thing is hard to believe.
Jay!
Fake Alidoro
Welcome.
had the
Ooh,
real
great
one.
roll, 17.
I had my suspicions, though.
How you doing?
He
It's
just
good to
seemed
see
so
you.
much more vicious than the man who saved me. I guess I'll never know who the real hero was. I wanted to repay him, at least a little. Thanks for telling me, though. I know he's dead and at peace, so I can memorialize him. It's the least I can do.
Okay. She rewarded us with in-game money. After many years, I finally got a high roll. Has it been...
I always welcome friends.
You know, you said that as a joke, but I almost wonder if it has been like a year. Decipher the cryptic vessel. And over
Que
Alatoros.
bello! A brand new design. No, a whole new model. What
Happy
a
for
thrill!
you.
And there we are. Done. Even a brand new model doesn't stand a chance when you're dealing with genius.
With genius.
But the device bordered on genius itself. Required all my intellect. If you ever meet the creator, get me their calling card, won't you? Oh, sorry, I'm sure you're busy. Just let me know if you ever find out.
Cryptic vessel decryption. Dear beloved sister, please forgive your brother for leaving without telling you anything. Keeping this letter even though I don't know when I'll be able to send it. I'm being chased because I know the biggest secret of Krot. I'll probably be able to see you if the alchemists are gone from this land, but I'll have to watch you from afar until that day. I plan to protect you until at least we can live here in peace, just like how I saved you from the workshop tower. It'd be wonderful if people learn the truth one day, but some truths are better left unknown. Among the alchemists, I saw all too often how cruel humans can become. Let's see. I'm guessing you didn't get a high roll. The power of the sum in the palm of your hands. No. Imp did not get a high roll. I think it was a 2. It was not a great roll. After seeing all the experiments and nightmares they were responsible for, I came to believe there is no God. Instead of revealing myself and risking your life, I'll choose to vanish forever. Still, please remember me if you ever read this letter. We came from across the wide ocean. I hope there is only truth in your life and leave your name here. I knew people here call you Eugenie as their way, but that name will protect you. Please remember your real name. Your real name is... End of the passcode deciphered is damaged, so it's unrecognizable. Wait, is she Eugenie?
You're here.
Yes.
That's a relief.
So Eugenie and Alidoro are siblings? And she didn't know? Can I tell her? Why would we not tell her? That seems like a pretty straightforward thing to do. Plunder. What is that emote? That's a crazy look. I guess I'll go with this one. And then maybe we just reduce one of these. Yeah, we'll do that, I guess. Because we're not getting hit with much elemental stuff. Okay. Okay, no more unfinished business. That's crazy. We can't just be like, hey, here's this. Maybe it does the Souls things where if I did it and I had to do it in the proper order where you talk to this NPC sooner than this NPC, guess what? Your quest failed. I hate that. Hope that's not like a constant among Souls-likes where we just make our quest opportunities to troll people. Okay. Plunder.
It was a total attack. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the Fox, the Cat, and Alidoro too. I don't even want to guess what they might be planning, pal. This way must lead to their headquarters, shall we?
Oh, another full moonstone. Alright, ad break is over. Welcome back anybody who was stuck in ads. Although, I don't think we have to worry about that for a bit. Maybe another week or two.
Hey, look! That lever resembles... Yes! It seems we can use it to call a submarine.
The Great Venini and the Pistris, the submarine. You're all invited to the launching ceremony of the Venini Company new submarine. Pistris. God, they needed a better name. Come and see the Pistris Dashing Dignity. Size 42 by 3.8 meters. Displacement 322 tons. Above water 12 knots. Underwater 7 knots. Propulsion method, the Lorenzini engine and lead acid batteries. Pistris moves with Venini's newest motivity organ. Lorenzi engine, product named after Mr. Venini. New method generates a bigger electric output by electrically stimulating ergo. The lead acid battery, supplementary power on top of that, serves as a ballast on the bottom of the submarine. Such an innovative design. A one-time chance to take a peek into the future of Krot, the city of science. Don't miss out. Come and join us. Why did we name it the Pistris? You're already called Lies of P, and I had a P organ. I mean, I'm just saying, we don't have to, like, pee up everything. Could we have maybe
Listen,
not
pal.
ruined it?
Nice landing, but let's not make it a habit. What the? Hey, it's Sophia.
Alright.
I'm finally meeting you here. You're a clever one, so it shouldn't surprise you that the Sophia at the hotel isn't really me. My real self is on the upper part of the Abbey. I became his tool a long time ago. I have endured such pain. My soul split into pieces. Truth is, I guided you this far not to save Krot, but to save me. I felt guilty about that, but I was so elated when you answered my call. Despite it all, I thank you. My spirit and my body have lived apart for too long. Perhaps in death, they will reunite. In peace, I'll grant you my power before my spirit diminishes further. Stargazer will guide you, clever one. If you find my body, please help me find peace. My guidance ends here. After images of memories rage on the seaside because of ergo, please be careful.
Okay. I'm guessing her body's up there. And she wants us to kill her.
I can't hold out forever, but I'll support you. I am the daughter of Valentinus, leader of the alchemists. Simon was my father's right-hand man. Ambition overwhelmed him, however, and he spread the petrification disease, taking countless lives. Why would he do that? I don't know. But he brings a dark world upon us. That's for certain. Stop him, however you can. The petrification disease freezes time and memory within the afflicted body. Ergo is the purified essence of that life, trapped by the petrification disease. When I discovered that, it opened my eyes, and I was able to manipulate time using Ergo. Simon, on the other hand, is trying to use my power to fuel his ambition. I wound back your time to protect you, so you could stand against him. So stop him. Save Krat.
So is this saying that every time we get bodied and resurrect at a Stargazer, that's her reverse in time? Okay, and I can't level up. So. All right, I wrecked the submarine. Kind of a dick move. That's a wall. Thank you, Sofia Vergara. Yeah. I imagine her doing like the voiceover for this. I am trapped further in, and you must save me by killing me.
I want to go home. I don't want to be here. How many sleeps till Daddy's back? 10 sleeps? 20?
Soon enough. You know he's quite busy. While you wait, why don't you leave me with a friend? His name is Romeo.
Romeo, Romeo. Resplendent Ergo Chunk.
Hi. Are you trained to be a stalker too? Let's practice together. Call me Lampwick.
Lampwick. Am I supposed to know who Lampwick is? Why does that sound vaguely familiar? Ergo. Yeah, and I'm imagining like roles for video games to being just given to people who have really unique voices, like Sofia Vergara, or like Christopher Walken would be a good one too. You know, the Ergo, it's like you know, it's like this blue stuff that's like the crystallization of a person's life.
Let's start talking about this. Oh, she's here. Grab her.
Dim Ergo. You know, for Geppetto's puppet, you're kind of a clown. Dim Frag. Or Michael Caine. Yeah, Michael Caine would be a good one too. I don't think I've ever like attempted to like do a Michael Caine before.
Please teach me how to use a sword. You're a legendary stalker.
Ugh, so annoying. Germany, get rid of it. I'm off.
Master Wayne. Crescent Moonstone. The rewards in this desert are kind of all over the place. Some of them are like higher level stuff. Some of them are like bottom of the barrel. Crescent. Is that like a puppet scorpion? Oh no, it's probably one of those like carcass dudes. Hi Asterion, hello Sky, it's good to see you. How are you doing today?
My God. No.
Oh, let's see Sky's daily roll.
I was too late. I wish I
10. Not bad. Not good. Not bad. Just kind of in the middle. How you doing today, Sky? It's good to see you. Oh, I felt a warmth. I'm feeling so many warmth today. That's like my today average. Okay. Well, I prefer that you're having a good day, but I'll take average. We just want to avoid bad. Not every day can be a winner. Plus it is Tuesday. Arch Abbey entrance. The music's kicking up too. Ah, they have artillery. Also, Sky, I think on your last stream I saw something about your back being hurt? It was like the like sit-ups or push-ups redeem, or was it squats? It's some form of exercise. Yes, positive energy. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I feel fairly energetic by my standards. And we got past a boss that's like a 4-on-1 fight without too much headaches. So I feel happy about that. The artillery fucked me there. How can you shoot artillery like when I'm right below you? That's crazy. Pulled my back last week. Thanks for noticing that. How is that going? How's the recovery? Because like pulling your back or hurting your back muscles or anything back related is kind of tricky. It's not always like serious, but it's never the easiest spot to like prevent it from using because everything is attached to the back. Damn it. All right, I gotta skip these like manticore dudes and go straight towards the artillery guys. And I can't jump that. I'm a powerful puppet boy, but I can't jump. Oh, it's you assholes. I remember that. Ah, you followed me. Perfect. Totally according to plan. Come back. Welcome back, Forrest. Okay. I thought that might have been like a tech there. I would like my camera. Thank you. Happy energy's up. I was trying to do glute workout, and then I went to a hip-hop dance right after. Lower back just gave out. Can't arch my back at all for like 3 days. Google said it's probably a muscle spasm. Okay, so that does sound more spasmy than a pull. Because I think it would last more than 3 days if it was a full-on pull. That doesn't just like get better while waiting it out. Okay, so that artillery is taken care of. Let's get the next artillery. I wish I could use these and just shoot that guy down there. Muscle expert, yes, doing much better today. Well, I wouldn't say expert, but I did do like some semi-serious weightlifting for a while. Back in the day. And I do have like family members in the like sports medicine stuff. Okay, that's just a... Okay. You follow me. Oh, you guys don't move as slow as your blows do. Okay, that did that. And what was I saying? But yeah, family members in like sports medicine and like coaches and stuff like that. And a pull, usually you just know. Like a pull is usually like bad enough. It's just like, I cannot move. This is quite painful. Damn it. Nice. Studying to get my Pilates teaching certificate soon. I need to work on some weightlifting too. Nice. Weightlifting, when I was doing it, it was always kind of tricky to like get, this is gonna sound weird, but it was tricky to get some of the girls to do it because there was like a belief that if girl weightlift, she suddenly becomes like big and burly Miss Universe contestant, which is just not true. Like you can't accidentally become a She-Hulk. You actually have to like try and put effort into becoming that much muscle mass. So it was strange trying to convince. Now I know why your avatar is so bulky. Yeah, that and being like 6'4" in real life. You can't really look too small. I feel like a anime boy would not fit me very well. You only get buff from bulking. Yeah, you have to put in the effort to look like that. You can't accidentally like do some weightlifting to get in shape and then end up as Schwarzenegger or John Cena or whatever. Agree, it's hard to build muscle as a girl. Just started counting my protein intake as well. Yeah, protein is helpful too. Because as far as my weightlifting stuff, I wasn't trying to get bulked. I was just trying to make the number go up. I was just like, oh, it's cool that I can bench press this. Let's see if I can get higher and higher and higher and higher. So if I don't end up looking like John Cena at the end of all of that, I don't think anybody has to worry about, you know, accidentally turning into John Cena by just doing some weightlifting to stay in shape and get a bit stronger. Because what was it? I think it was Inovi. Yeah, it has been scared of that, and she's trying to do a lot of glute exercises because she wants the big butt. But it is hard to like add mass to the glutes. Let's see. So said Pistrus too. God damn it, why Pistrus? I, Adriana, recorded for both brothers and sisters. Praise Pistrus. I'm trying to get booty too. It's a tough one. I got natural cakes. Nice. It is a blessing. But yeah, it's hard to like build the butt muscles for whatever reason. I think it's just like a really hard muscle to like isolate because so many exercises, your thigh muscles and or like back muscles also end up a part of the equation. It's really hard to like isolate the butt for exercise. I need to remove my belly. Actually, Forrest, maybe you don't. I was watching like a stream where it was like a artist, and they were talking about how to like make a character sexy, and like how it's a completely different ratio for the guys and the girls, and for the girls they basically said like, okay, you want, you know, the rounded booty and the thighs, and you want, you know, the more slender at the waist than like a male character. But for the guys, it does not matter. On the like slender midsection, it's just like if they got big shoulders, if they got big arms and like big thighs and booty, nobody gives a shit if they have a tummy or not. So maybe you don't need to remove the belly. Maybe just those other things need to get buffer. So said Pistrus too. A star that was curious about humans pretended to be human, then became one. The human saw its splendor and called it an angel. Although in its form was the same, substance was different. The undying substance, the breath of metal that lives forever. That is the reason humans wished for an angel. Angel gladly shared immortality with humans, but that blessing wasn't for everyone. All right, the alchemists are getting weird with this fallen stars stuff. It's your time for your Kanagawa arc. That could help too, sitting at 185. Used to be 165 before I started doing office work. Yeah, office work really does kind of kill your ability to get in shape. It's maybe kill is the wrong word. It doesn't mean like, oh, you're doomed, but it really does put a debuff on things. It's especially tough when it's like, oh, you have to do office work for like 9 hours or whatever, and then you have to find the time and energy to go and work out for another hour or two in order to undo the office work. In general, lack of exercise, too much food. Yeah. But if you bulk up those arms and the thighs and get a booty, apparently the tummy doesn't matter too much. I guess that was her opinion though, but I feel like they have a better take on things than I would. Door Guardian. Okay, yeah, you're... should be too hard. Okay. Oh, I have like no stamina. Greed. I said this shouldn't be too hard in my throw. Why does my stamina feel so slow in this fight? Am I just playing that bad? Let's heal. Oh, you roll? When do you roll? Finally. Let's see. Gotta look up your high level alchemist badge. Check item. Now I can read. Motivation. Let's go. I gotta look up good exercises. I know it would help my neck and back a lot too. Good core strength is important. That is true. If I can get a beer belly and grow a mono brow, I have peaked. Life goals. Damn. That'd be crazy. To get just too much belly and too much brow. Peak. Okay, high level alchemist badge, an unlocking device obtained after defeating a high level alchemist. Opens mysterious door of the Arch Abbey, built for a covert and lofty purpose. Awaken, evolve, ascend. This was the alchemist's ardent wish. Okay, so it's just a key. I don't know if I trust that. Looks like I have to. I can get another level up, which might be more capacity, so I can keep equipping more and more heavy stuff. There we go. Yeah, I heard that. Okay. So this is all about corrosion resistance and fire resistance. If the enemy never hits me with this stuff, do I need it? Probably not. But whatever, we'll... I probably still need this. Oh wait, maybe not? I don't know, it's not giving me like the readout here. Slightly heavy. Okay, that's what I thought. Got this defense thingy. Maybe I can go back up to this. Yes. Getting closer to the interesting bosses. Okay. It feels like I'm near the end, but it's taken me this long to get to the interesting bosses you spoke of. Dude. I mean, the row zones for the last couple of bosses are quite memorable. Okay. I'm hoping they feel good, like, challenge-wise, and not too heavy on bullshittery. Because I don't... I was hoping for a perfect parry there. This is too big of an enemy for this. I am completely stuck. Yeah, he gave me no chance to get out of that corner. Final boss, hit like a tank, but I also didn't get better armor whole game, so it should be fine. Once swapped out armor, got him a few more tries. Okay. Because that's something I got kind of tired of in the FromSoft Souls-like, was the answer to being like, okay, how do we build a harder, more challenging boss was, well, let's make them faster. Let's put them in the player's face all the time. Let's make them hit harder. And just basically, it felt like you were playing the game just so somebody could beat you up. I wasn't too big of a fan of that. Like, there's more ways to make a challenging boss than to just make them insanely fast and offensive. Was a little risky considering how he got me stuck in a corner and killed me like that last time. Okay. So I can't cross that yet. Maybe I go inside, then go over there and go down that way. But if I take Elden Ring as an example, going from the guy on the boar to like Radon to the Skidoo tree and Mesmer and I think I did those pretty close to each other, so I felt a little annoyed at how many times it was just like, oh yay, another in-my-face boss with high damage output that I have to play a particular way in order to come out on top. All right, I missed what that said. Why did that not open up? Is there even another route for me to go? Oh yeah, it must be that. Yeah, it's a bit annoying when some of the bosses force a particular playstyle. Yeah, it was just... Sorry, can't use any slower moves because we're deciding the tempo has to be fast, fast, fast. Go, go, go. Because there are some abilities and like weapons in the game that I think are cool and I'd like to try, but then I can't do them. Like I don't have enough time with how slow the spell charges up or how slow this heavy attack charges up. It's just like, nope, you gotta spend all your time dodging and doing quick little stabs, and if you're lucky enough to get a stance break, hope you enjoy the 1.5 seconds to use it. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's not the biggest deal in the world. It's just when it's done enough times, you just kind of like over it, I guess. I want to try Night Rain. Feel like having 3 people would possibly allow for a range of playstyles. I think so too. I think I would probably enjoy the combat in Night Rain. Of course that happens. They shoot right when I go out there. Yep. Because I feel like they have to take out a lot of the BS that you would normally have to deal with in order to make it like even remotely playable. Let's go across this. I'll tell you what you need to do to go ahead and hit me, Jay. Your belly and monobrow? Yeah. No, don't be dumb. Don't be dumb. Oh my god. The artillery is getting on my nerves. Distract target. Okay. This, monobrow kind of cool. I don't know if I buy that. I don't think the monobrow's ever gonna pay off quite in that way. Counter cross with left. Oh, we're doing the Sherlock maneuver. The hell is that move? Employ elbow block. And body shot. Oh, I didn't even see you. We can right jump. Okay, we're going through the whole thing. Yeah. We're going to do the full Robert Downey. Buster grenade. 2 big boys. We can all send Greek at the god who will soon resurrect from the temple top of the sky. That did a lot. Shit. I'll just attack him regularly. I'm not going to walk all the way around. Okay. Big boys are down. Veteran's Amulet. You. Increase max Legion. I like my Legion arm, but I don't really min-max it. I think I'll hold off on that. Okay. Ladder or door? Break cracked ribs. Okay. I didn't realize you were still going with that. So Jay, earlier when you said hold on, I know what to do. Was the holding on to get the whole like lines? Okay, now that I have that, I'm gonna check the door. Dislocate the jaw entirely. Yeah, okay. Cannot open from here. Heel kick to diaphragm. Robert Downey, his junior. Gotta do that. All right. I'll try to remember all that, but that's a lot to like commit to memory for a fight. You bitch. What the freak am I? Okay. That sucks. Stuff is on the ground. Let's pick that up. Stop. Marcus body fluid bottle. Legion mag. Alright, now I'm gonna go after the guy who pushed me down here, because that was rude. Bundle of old letters. Dear Valentius Monad, as a result of the last summit, we venerable families have decided to actively sponsor the Zelator Laboratory construction plan. There are still those who oppose, but it won't be hard to persuade them. The only possible variable is that they won't give any information about the lab. Being careful is a good thing, but we're the ones who provide the funding, so we don't want any uncertainties. We should never just watch. Old families hate being looked down on the most. You alchemists know and handle so many things. I had no idea that place known as the Devil's Pit had so much value. But when a gold mine or a secret is revealed, you can't put the cat back in the bag. Don't worry about the construction workers. We'll take care of it real clean. Oh, so they killed the workers that found it? Lame. Don't forget, if you look down to try and trick us, it's not only the workers who will disappear. Till next time I see you, look forward to our beneficial exchange. In the name of the old house's vault. So this does feel very Lovecraftian, with like old houses engaging in occult shenanigans. And then like alchemists being there to take advantage. Another Legion mag. Sister Alchemist or Druid. Damn it. Give me another chance to read that. Although she cannot be completed, may she be with us through a noble sacrifice. Okay. So the medal was full. Yes. Such full metal on that alchemist. Wait, what? Okay. Guy with gun. I don't think I'm even back to the guy that pushed me yet. I think it was this guy. This is the one place where I can make my reference with joy. Does nobody else get your references? I'm not perfect on it. There are some you do that I don't get. But for the most part, I think I get a lot of them. Okay. Okay, I have successfully backtracked. And dealt with all of the now. Can I jump that? And should I jump that? Probably not. Gonna lurk for a bit, BRB. Okay. Thank you for the lurk. Course, playing the DLC as well. I don't have the DLC. I might do it, but I might not go straight from one into the other. What I might do is finish the main game here, take a break, then when I'm decided I'm like ready for the DLC, do like a new playthrough off stream with all the you know, like game knowledge. And then start the DLC, but, you know, blind again. Because I don't know too much about the DLC, but I don't know if it's like, oh yeah, we expect the players have probably done multiple runs and have looked up all the stuff on Google about it. Because I don't know about other people, but with like Dark Souls and Elden Ring, it feels like you almost have to research it on the internet. Maybe not from like a gameplay difficulty standpoint, but from like a story standpoint, because the quests are so obscure and you might never find the item that makes this character talk to you or something like that. I don't think I'll have that issue with this game, but I guess you can never be too safe. How do you get on top of that? Right on, yeah, I didn't play it. Okay. I know the DLC is held in pretty high regard, though, from the people who play this game and love this game. You finally get the item and find out the NPC is fucked off and decide to play hide and seek halfway across the map. Yes, that happens all the time, and sometimes it'll be a case of like, oh, you talked to this NPC and completed their quest too soon, so this person now dislikes you and you can no longer do their quest. And it's like, well, how am I supposed to know somebody I've never met dislikes the person that I did the quest for? Because I ran into one at random. I didn't like plan to run into them first. Yeah, I hate that in these games. Yeah. The quests, no matter how much you like Souls-like stuff, I don't know how anybody defends the way quests work. Because even if you're like paying attention and like reading everything as closely as possible, you can just fight the wrong boss at the wrong time or make a turn in that takes you into like a dungeon that progresses the storyline and just miss out on a whole bunch of content. I don't understand how people see that kind of stuff and are just like, yeah, it's still goated though. It's so goat. Okay, first discovery, Camille. Camille is probably the first puppet with an ego found by the Order. Or that ergo was just seen as just a travel expense for a holy journey of the Order. It was God's gift, but they didn't know that it was truth itself. God gave us fools the revelation for our enlightenment. It was God's miracle that Camille was made into a made puppet. Despite being in the early phase when the design was rudimentary, Camille caught and saved a baby who fell from the crib. Such functionality was nowhere to be found in the puppet design. Her appearance and years lived were similar, so it was probably easy for her to manifest an ego. I remember thinking this is the one time I want quest markers. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like a pretty good example. Let's see. In Dark Souls 3, there was somebody who's like, oh, I want you to find my friend and give her this ring or whatever, to know it's from me or something like that. So I go through the area. It's my first time playing blind, and apparently I passed the map that I was supposed to find her, which you don't actually find a person. Apparently it's just a corpse that you loot, and then you go back and like, yeah, I couldn't give her the ring you gave me because she's dead. And that guy just like kills himself when you don't find her fast enough, I guess. He just disappears. And apparently that was the guy who eventually becomes like a shopkeep that had something I needed for like a weapon. Lol, of course. Yeah. So, and it's all because like, oh, I turned left when you should have turned right that one time and you missed that thing. Let's see. After hurriedly collecting Camille to launch an investigation, the Order found that she understood language and received a message from her. Send me back to my child. By interrogating and taking Camille apart, the Order opened the door to a new possibility, later means of control as the Grand Covenant emerged. But it was a small problem compared to this discovery. Ergo is not a simple power stone, it embraces life. Through Ergo, we can open the door to eternal life, awaken, evolve, ascend. With this discovery, humankind will achieve immortality. And honestly, I would be fine even without like quest markers if you just put some of the stuff in like hard to miss logical places. Like Shadow of the Erdtree DLC for Elden Ring. If the skidoo fragments are so integral to how characters are supposed to be scaled for the fights, that did enough damage to kill me? Okay, whatever. But if the skidoo fragments are so important for your character being as strong as they need to be for the boss fights and like random mobs and stuff like that, why are they in these like hidden ass areas that you just might miss? One particularly was like a whole what's it called? A whole platforming puzzle. Why? Why did it need to be a platforming puzzle? That's insane. When it's so integral to like beating the dawn that you have like your 20 skidoos. well, yes, that was brutal. Yeah, it's insane. Where's the ladder for this place that I unlocked? Okay, that's where this is. I don't want to go there. I'm trying to re-navigate where I was. I think it's up here. Okay. No way I was that slow. Okay. That was brutal. Yeah. It's crazy. Like the barriers you'll have for stuff that feels so basic. Moog might be another decent example. Where to get past Nihil, you absolutely need that, like, blood stone. Or that blood tier or whatever that negates it. And I don't mean absolutely need, like there's no possible way to get past him without it. But doing it without it for a first time player is crazy. And it's in some like hidden spot where you have to defeat an invader. I think I forgot about it on my second playthrough. I had to do it without on my first playthrough. My completely blind, not using the internet, not using chat help playthrough. I had to figure out how to do it without it. Acidic curved greatsword. It's probably like the spear, I'm assuming. I'll check that one later. Okay, this must be how we get to that loot. But I had to use the shackle on him, along with like squeezing out as much DPS as I could and killing him before he could even do Nihil. And I think in my BRB screen, that's how it ends, is me killing Moog on my first playthrough in like 20 seconds. Because I put like everything that would give me some DPS. 20 seconds? Lol, yeah. I was like completely naked. I used whatever that talisman is. That it gives you increased damage if you have a low capacity loadout. And I put on like Okina's mask for the extra dexterity. I used my katana that did like the frost lightning stuff and just like hammered him while he was stunned from the shackle. If he wasn't dead by the time the shackles worn off, I was screwed. Okay, we're back up here. We're gonna get shot at by the thing. Cool. Traps. There we go. But yeah, if I only played the game one time and I didn't do the killing of Moog in like 20 seconds, I would have been one of the players who are like unable to play the DLC. Because I remember on Steam, if you look at the achievements, only 40% of players on Steam have the beating Moog achievement. So 60% of the players could not play the DLC on Steam, even if they wanted to. Oh, that's true. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy from a company decision too, to make that like the line, like, oh, you have to defeat this optional boss that some people probably did not even find in order to play our DLC. Because from like a sales standpoint, how do you like say, oh yeah, like not many players are actually going to be able to play the DLC. I'm sorry, what? Activate. You think they'd have better guidance in that regard, at the very least, point people in the right direction? Yeah. Because it is feasible that somebody didn't know how to activate the DLC when it like first came out. They could have bought the DLC, had no idea who Moog was, because they never found that. And then they're just like, what the hell? I don't know how to do this. Refund. Like, I don't think it would be a crazy high number, but it's entirely feasible that that would happen. All right, that just might be a death drop point, not a hidden secret drop point. That's a hidden secret drop point, but that also looks terrible. Okay, we have a shortcut though. And since I'm like D&D brained and, you know, tabletop game master coded, I end up thinking of this stuff in that lens, and I try to think of like, okay, what if I made like a huge storyline and then my players did not get along with the NPC that, you know, led into that storyline, and then it's just like, okay guys, today was today's last session for this campaign, and then they're just like, what do you mean? It's like, yeah, well, there was more, but you guys didn't get along with the NPC that you needed for that, so we're just done. You guys fucked it up, so no more game. You done goofed, so rip. Yeah, exactly. You don't get any more. Okay. So we'll equip even heavier. Because I think we got an even heavier version of this. Yep. All right. Even more physical reduction. No more game for you. Yeah, I know I said that. I know I said this game could go to level 20, but you guys locked yourselves out of too many quests. So we're ending at level 12. Sorry, bye-bye. Have a good day. You lose, sir. Do the whole Willy Wonka speech. Okay, still slight heavy when we go to that and to that. I really need this. I'm kind of locked in on this. Actually, it's just occurring to me, and I don't think I've ever asked. Forrest, have you ever done any like D&D tabletop stuff? I go back and forth between assuming nobody's done it and then like assuming everybody's done it. I remember wanting to try as a kid, but then couldn't and never had another chance. Gotcha. How much do you know about it? Oh, that's a long ass drop. How do I do this without dying? The other issue. Feels like I have to jump from up there. Because dropping down to that and then making the jump doesn't seem good. Oh, it like doesn't let me. Yeah, that's like a wall. How do I... Okay. A roll wasn't the answer. I also have a thing that reduces fall damage. Maybe that is necessary here. Yeah, reduces damage from falling. Okay. A little bit. I know there's lots of books and there's a couple kinds that people prefer. I think you mentioned Pathfinder is popular and you come up with character sheets and use a d20. Okay. So you're very entry level. Like you know of it, but you don't know it kind of thing. Okay. Yeah, that's a fair assessment. Okay. Yeah, Pathfinder I prefer. The fuck is far for okay. I mean, I decoded it based off of context clues. But yeah, it's... Okay, we slide off if we go from that direction. That doesn't work. It's the one before Fa 5. Okay. That could work too. Me and my fat thumbs. Well, that plus you're probably rushing because you're probably multitasking. Okay, so it was that simple. I overcomplicated it. Why did that happen? But yeah, the way I kind of phrase it to people is it can kind of be whatever you want it to be. Because damn, he rolls. I gotta like jump sooner. Because you can kind of like recode it. I've seen some YouTube shows and stuff that's like, okay, we're gonna play D&D, but we're gonna change stuff up. We're not gonna be a wizard and a warrior with their rogue friend and a cleric priest adventuring to stop evil. We're going to be some idiots. And they just like use the rules, but I did all that for this. Okay, whatever. I typically don't go out of You know, like what it's built for too often. I've done it like once or twice before. But that's because I have a lot better, you know, a lot easier time creating like sword and sorcery storylines than I do the like, oh, you guys are going to be barnyard animals who are trying to fight the evil farmer and escape or something like that. Okay. I don't think this is where I need to go. Right? Okay, it's further up. Essentially, it's just playing a character. If you can roleplay, the rest is just kind of whatever. You're all furries. You must escape prison and the evil warden that will make you disappear in 30 days. Honestly, that could be a storyline. It's instead of being called furries, though, you might be some players who are playing like cat folks. What is that? Stinky man. I don't know what that is. I'm guessing it's going to put a status effect on me. Okay, that's good. Avoid stepping in the middle. I feel like I should be using my consumables more. They give me a lot. All right, so this I feel is the way down. I feel like we need to go down. So I'm going to check the trapped zone first. That might be the dead end. Stinky. Oh, not stinky. Bullets. Full moonstone. I could just drop down there. But I don't want to miss stuff. Okay. Okay. That does disruption gas.
Uh-oh. Stinky.
Funny poop. Poop funny. Woo! I'm surprised that didn't do the full thing. Okay, that was dirty. Oh, that was a grab. Okay. Oh yeah, this guy, yeah, I do not like this guy so far. That did not do as much damage as I hoped. Here we go. Okay. See, that was a very Dark Souls-y trap that they did just there. Come and get this. Floor break. Guy hit. Stinky. Oh, we got a key for this. Oh. You're not a safe.
Oh my, an actual factual guest. I bid you welcome, puppet of Geppetto. This is our first face-to-face meeting, isn't it? And I hope you weren't too attached to the rhyming. It gets to be a chore without the transmitter to help. Welcome to my sanctum of riddles. I admit I did not really expect you to make this journey in person. Oh, the havoc you must have wreaked along the way. Was there much blood other than what's all over you?
A decent amount.
I know all about those alchemist cowards. Hiding away on their island, growing more monstrous by the day, refusing to acknowledge either fact that they are hiding or that they are monsters. And how about you? Is this the real you? Or are you still practicing the liar's art as only you can? You must answer. The question is simple, but I repeat, you must answer. And that answer will show what or who you are. Who you have decided to be. Now listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach. Are you a puppet or a human being? Which one are you?
I feel human. Because we're able to kill, and yeah.
Finally! You understand!
And lie and choose between them.
We are human. We may be trapped by ergo, but we live, we think, we love, we hate. They have locked us in the prison they call puppetry. I learned this truth long ago. That is why I've been exacting my revenge against them all ever since. Blood and revenge, revenge and blood. It's the only thing that truly drives me. And it was so much fun. Even if you're lying right now, even if you don't believe your own answer, the truth is clear. Proof is evident. Only humans practice deception so intensely for reasons that are so unnecessary. Well, these moments of clarity are enjoyable. Now the rhyming, it helps me maintain focus. At least it helps me hide the urge to kill that I feel every waking moment. But no play can go on forever. No. It was fun while it lasted, son of Geppetto. The king of riddles shall now retire.
Alchemist cape and a corpse. I also feel warm.
The play is over. You don't have to go home or straight to hell. Though that would be my choice. But you can't stay here. Not if you want to live.
Huh.
Aren't you curious, huh? Don't you want to know? Oh, time is all I have left. But your time is limited, Geppetto boy. I will gladly waste every moment you have if you like. It's your life. So, come on. Now or never. This tower is absorbing all the ergo in Krat. It was built in this precise location because it's the most efficient place in the world to study and use ergo wavelengths. But it's not even about me. Or you, either. This is about the goddess in the tower. Now she...
Is Sophie the goddess in the tower?
is worth saving.
Is she the, like, angel?
Impossible.
That makes sense.
Her knowledge is endless. She is more... well... awakened than any of us. And you see... she has so much power. It's not like she'll miss just a little. So, I have simply been sharing. Why bother? Well, I was bored. Is there any more human motivation in all the world? Huh? What if I made a puppet of a human, the way they made humans of puppets? What could possibly be more fun? More suitable?
Okay, on that note, I'm going to take a quick restroom break because I need it. Then I'll do this guy's last dialogue option and we'll continue. I just need a quick moment to use the restroom and I'll be back. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
All right, well, centaurs first, or not centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Greenhole wants it. Do you see how Greenhole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Greenhole is needy.
Everything's overrunning over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of that. I put it. So. Oh my god! Most of the interest is back. Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
For the... What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do threesome? But I have one panias.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know. Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, stop.
That was actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Things are good.
Wait, is that Bunny the villain I turned into a rabbit? Does the polymorph persist? That's awesome. Attack that booty. I'm working Ember. I'm working the booty. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
All right, well, Centaur's Roost, or not Centaur, sorry.
Wow, wow,
Centaur's
get down
Roost.
there. Get down there. All right, we're back. After the restroom break. Okay. So we got one more dialogue option with this guy. I'm gonna take a drink of water real quick before we do that. In case I need to talk
Play's over.
about it after.
Ah, your eyes are sharper than your wit. You found the gift I left behind. Wasn't it a sight to behold, huh? I learned from an alchemist when I served him. Thanks to him and his surprisingly low pain threshold, I learned the location of their secret island. Humanity sullied its own sanctum long before I found it, blasphemed against itself, against us, by playing God. But I'm an artist. Murderer is a word the humans use to restrain us, to make us refuse our strength and power. I'm an artist. An artist of blood. I have to admit, sullying that particular sanctum was, well, fun. Even now, the memory is enough to make me shudder with something approaching joy. If only I could relive that triumph.
Okay. The truth behind the Vanini incident. Oh, okay. So there is more.
Vanini? Oh, how beautiful.
Oh yeah, he did. Vanini did mention his name. Now it's
A mere
clicked.
slip of a boy when I met him. And did he ever thank me for making him an orphan with my
Hey,
bare
Mocho,
hands?
welcome, welcome. How are
For
you
giving
today?
him everything he has on a silver platter by removing the dead weight holding him back. Of course I'm not sorry. It was a delectable murder. Of the many I have committed since, the Vaninis, they have to be my personal favorites. They engineered the very first automated puppets. Enslaved puppets without even understanding what they'd done. I didn't go there to take revenge for what his parents did.
Doing all right. How's P? We're doing pretty good. I think we're getting close to the ending. We might finish it up today.
What a great memory. In their last moments, they begged me not to kill their child.
Nice, yeah.
So I didn't. I'm not a machine. I have free will. I made a choice in the heat of the moment. And
You missed a boss fight that triggered me.
of emotions.
It was basically
Curiosity.
4 versus 1.
If the child
It wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be after I disabled the targeting switch.
Fling himself into the sea. Would he remember the devil that orphaned him before his eyes was a puppet? Would he remember Arlecchino? Not surprisingly, the alchemists and people of the workshop were as artless as I expected, concealing the truth. Thanks to them, I get to see Manini endure twice as much pain.
Okay, so we need to tell Vanini we found his parents' killer. Now, do we get to kill him?
It's so satisfying. Manini is one of my greatest accomplishments.
Gross.
Perhaps even my masterpiece. I suppose I can return this. I've held on to my little souvenir for quite some time. Tell him it's a little something to remember me by.
Moon World Warrior toy. Check item. A souvenir from family murders obtained from the King of Riddles, Arlecchino. It is someone's handiwork left unfinished. The boy's thoughtful parents wanted to make a toy inspired by the warrior in the fantastic movie for their beloved son. However, the toy was never finished.
The play is over.
Okay. No more talkies.
The play is over.
And now we can attack. If I cannot hit the wall. Okay. I thought this guy was going to be a boss fight. I didn't think he'd be in an execution like Alidoro was. But hey, we get to go tell Vanini we got him. His parents' killer has gotten got. Alright, so we got 2 directions to go. This lift and the other lift. Also, did I ever ask Macho how you're doing? Might have slipped my mind. There we go. Alright, so where are we at? I don't know where this is. Okay, so this is a new shortcut. The bridge. Okay. Then if I go up here, there's a stargazer. So I can go back and give Vanini the stuff. And then just go down the ladder and up the elevator. Okay. That works. Hotel Krah. Krah Maga. They still haven't cleaned this place up yet? Might be a post-game thing.
The toy? But how? The toy my parents made me. You've met him. Arlecchino. We had just watched one of my favorite films, I remember.
He really
begged
is the
them to make
Batman
me
origin
the
story.
warrior from it. If I hadn't, would my parents still be alive? Would we have been untouched by that murderous puppet? I've always blamed myself. It's a hell of a burden for a child, that kind of guilt. So I hung on. I hung on to the Grand Covenant. I wanted to use it to keep people safe. You know, in many ways, I envy you. Your strength. Thank you for this. Talk about closure.
Find out about the last story of Vanini. New achievement.
I always welcome friends. May I be of service?
Okay, I guess that's it. Craft Legion arm. I think this is the last one I can craft. Yep, achievement, collect all Legion arms. Yeah, I assume we're getting close to the end then. Okay. And counter charge is now available on the shield. I do have potions. Let me take that drink. Hello, expert. Thank you for the reminder. Let's see how we doing today. Card counter. Okay. Let's see.
At the House of Vanini.
No, I don't need this guy. Can I just change arms from here? Can it be changed here? No. Does it have to be here? Yes. Okay. So this has good motivity. Let's see. How we doing today? How's divinity going? Advanced. No. 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 Yeah, this one does scale the best with it. Yeah, the landmines are the most motivity-minded arm. And this one's all on that, so okay. I guess we just go back to adventuring. Oh, nope. Butler Bot wants to talk to us.
Puppet of Geppetto? Ah, good. I was a bit concerned.
Doing good over the buddies, so I'll be in and out. How's you all doing over here? Doing pretty good.
So very long
got past the Black Rabbit Brotherhood Part 2.
Have been awakened.
And I think we're heading into the final stretch.
Master Vanini would say. And I have been this way for some time. At least since Master Lorenzini was a child. He had no one else, you see. His parents. I'm sure you've heard of their terrible fate. And he had to see it all.
Don't forget your tokens, unless that's a different friend's place. Oh.
Most people suspect. A puppet was the killer. We both knew it. But if we had told the authorities, they might have removed me from the household as well. The young master would have been alone if I had been taken away. If only I could have saved him.
Going well. About to hit 14. Feel like I'm getting decent in par. Okay. I forget what the level cap is for that.
Vanini's prosperity.
I might have to look that up to have a general idea where you're at.
But even I did not realize how deeply he still held that trauma. how badly that murderous puppet had scarred his soul. You have set him free. I cannot thank you enough. I am not accustomed to sharing such thoughts or feelings. But when it involves Master Vanini, please accept this gift as it truly comes from the heart. My own. We will always roll out the red carpet for you at the House of Vanini.
Some of the main villains are level 20, so it may or may not go up to that point. Next area I need to go has like level 16 enemies, so okay. Trying to think. Trying to like go to the end of the game and like work my way backwards and think like where level 14 would be. I'm assuming. Okay, I think I have an idea. Let's see. Just got done freeing the White Witch of the Alps. Okay, that was one of the places I thought it might be. But yeah, that's a good part and should be past your like first run-in with Brackus and all that, if I remember correctly. It's been a while since I played that one. All right, any other talkies I need to do? Let's see. But yeah, that's pretty good progress. I would say definitely past the halfway point. I don't think in the home stretch quite yet, but it's pretty good progress. Wait, wrong way. I need to go down. Well, that's good at least. Yeah, it's let's see. Do you have... Oh. The hell? Okay. Before I start this, but do you have like a... Some people do this different ways. But you have like the main two characters and then you pick up two side characters. Are you sticking to like the same two side characters the whole time, or are you switching back and forth? Seems like you're killing it over here. Yeah, it's going pretty good. I don't know how long this island segment is, but it does feel very like vast of an area. Because they still have to deal with like Red Fox and like the main bad guy. And then I don't know what else.
And real songs out there. I'm not just a memory reading tool. What? You're not the inspector?
Why are you
if you're from
like
the outside,
this?
That means we can leave. Thanks. I know the way out, so don't worry about me. Maybe I'll see you on the outside.
Happy. We've obtained happy.
Ergo. That's what I was made for. Ergo is crystallized time and memory. But God, I hate having to consume Ergo to read it. Why does it work like that? It's the worst. I can read memories, but I can't even dream of tastes, smells, or songs. I can't stand it anymore, so I'm escaping. When I get out, I'm going straight to Rosa Isabel Street.
Okay.
I can read memories of Ergo. Ergo is crystallized. I can't.
Am I supposed to go to Rosa Isabella later and find him? Been sticking to the same two I got the whole time pretty much. Remember bring one ally but never ended up using him. Yeah, that's usually how I end up doing it, I think, too. Because like one is an archer, one is a rogue, one is a mage, and one is a warrior. So The warrior is kind of like the closest to being a tank, but they made her like a two-handed warrior. And that's a little, oh, this guy respawns. Oh yeah, that's a grab. Okay. Okay, perfect. There. Yeah, her and my main guy, who is a cleric, are the tankiest for sure. Yeah, okay. So, usually, I think I made a character who was an actual tank instead of her, because the shields do too much survivability-wise. Oh. To, you know, like, not use them. If you want somebody to like take some hits, you want the shields. And that comes in handy. Oh, I hate these guys. Yeah, feels about right. Yeah. Like, I've tried to make her tanky, but she never ends up, like, all that tanky. Because of the, like, use of two-handed weapons. Oh, you're one of those. Full Moonstone. That's another thing. I actually might be able to max out, like, a new weapon. Oh, shortcut ladder. Have your eyes on another one? Not off the top of my head. I was using like the Great Sword of Destruction or whatever it's called. Let me check the name of it. Yeah, Great Sword of Fate. That's it. For a while, but I don't think it's better than this. I think I would need to kind of test out a few different blades to see which one I would actually want to commit to. Maybe the Mjolnir hammer, coil hammer thingy. Maybe I'd like that. Practice with them, get a feel for them. Yeah, that feels like the best way to go about it, is to at least use them for a bit just to see what the moveset feels like. Ah, this feels very boss arena. So in that case, what's the run back look like? Okay, there's that. Also, the elevator kind of showed some openings. Can I do the Dark Souls thing where you use the elevator and like roll out of it in order to reach floors it doesn't want you to? Or not, it doesn't want you to, but to like hide stuff. I'd say that's a yes. Hey, chest. Legion caliber. Meh. and then that breaks, and this is where this guy would come out and get me. Get a crazy amount of combination of things if you craft your own. Yeah, oh boy, this is the one I'm thinking of. Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out what the run back for this is going to be. Because the elevator is going to take me to the Stargazer. Wrestler Boy would be here. Then I'm assuming I have to take this to go up. And then that puts me in front of this guy. I'm going to be in and out, but wishing best of luck. Okay, thank you. Have fun with your friends. Okay, and these guys don't deal any damage, which is good. As long as I avoid getting the status, I don't have to worry about damage accumulating on my way to the boss fight.
Good.
And thank you for the head pat. Thank you. Okay. Now, none of these lead to the ladder I found. That takes me to the top floor so far. And of course that happens. Son of a bitch. Alright, let's rerun it. I feel like you get a checkpoint if it's the one I'm thinking of. I'm trying to find the shortest path back. Maybe you're right, maybe I just missed it because I saw the arena and turned back. But I don't think I saw like a Stargazer next to it. Okay. Maybe I'm... Okay, no, that doesn't work. So let's go up here. And maybe cross this. I think that's where I came into the room originally. And then it's this. So now I'm back up here. What the heck? And then here's this guy. I think I've gotten myself lost. Okay. What's up the stairs? I thought that led to a dead end, but no way that's the case. So let's do this. I'll double check it. May have bailed on that route too soon. Okay. So we went to the top and not the secret route. That goes to where we first entered this chamber. So the route must go here. Shortcut to our left. And here. Then here. So maybe for the run back, I just take the elevator. Oh, okay. But then I would be near that one guy who like hits hard and has a lot of aggro. Whatever.
Whoa! Is that you?
Yeah.
Wow. You're really something. Seriously, that's impressive. How did you follow me all the way here? Fighting is always my last choice, you know? But you're not getting anywhere near my sister, friend. You'll have to go through me first.
Really?
And I actually thought we were friends. Was any of that true?
What the fuck are you talking
In
about?
the end, I really don't care.
You like stabbed me in the back
There's only one reason
twice.
we were given a mission. I'll let you go if you give me gold coin fruit.
What? This wasn't the spot I was thinking of, I don't think. Okay, part of me is like, I don't really care about the gold coin fruit because it's an infinite resource. I just have to wait. You know what? Sure.
I had a feeling we might eventually see eye to eye. I like you. Don't trust you yet, but I'm a cat.
I think I might have skipped this. Lol, can't remember.
I'm sick of it. I'm sick of Krat. Sick to death of just surviving. Hurting, stealing, kidnapping. Surviving. When the hell does it end? My sister and I are going to leave for a different city. Get my eyesight back. A fresh new start as a family. And you have to know, that old man, Geppetto, is safe. We were never gonna hurt him. So please, just let my sister go. Ultimately, we want the same thing.
Oh, we actually skip? I don't have to fight him? Yep, it was optional. Yeah, I don't really have a reason to fight him. That's dapper, but for some reason I still like this or like original outfit the most, I think. This one, he is too busy. This one's pretty good too. Yep, it was optional. I am surprised by that.
And you have to know, that old man, Geppetto, is safe. We were never gonna hurt. Ultimately, we want the same thing.
He Aelin? Also, hello, Eno. It's good to see you. How you doing today? He ain't too busy because he got bubble butt. Okay. He got that butt. I don't know. It's just too much like pattern for me. It just feels visually overwhelming to look at that outfit. I didn't even notice any butt because of that. I was typing in my blink to hit enter. Yeah, oh yeah, it's tough. Okay, we can drop down and go back up. Let's see. How you doing today, though? How you feeling?
You're pretty good.
Ooh, 19. Very good. That would be the top if it wasn't for that 120 we had. Okay, there it is. Sus? Well, I mean, you've gotten some bad rolls lately. They can't all, you know, fit with your bad luck theme. Here we combine rolls. We have Jack Black. I got a 5. Yeah, they can. I mean, technically yes, but not all the way. If it's 100%, that's not even a statistic anymore. That's just like creepy supernaturalness. I see you in your fog. Oh, we got Donnie's roll. 15, very good roll. Hello, Donnie. It's good to see you. How are we doing today? How's your Tuesday? Just junk. Phew. All right, there's big boy. Combo breaker. Hi EP, how's everyone? I'm doing pretty good. I have like a decent amount of energy, I think, for me anyway. I got past a very annoying boss without too much trouble. I mean, I tilted a little bit, but you know, are you not going to when you get like 4-on-1 ganked? But got through it before I totally lost my mind. Hi Syrian, Tuesday is okay. Good, glad to hear it. Let's see. How was League yesterday? I think it was League anyway. How'd your matches go? I could go straight or I could go down. Let's go down. We're going down soon. We're number 1 in the bullet. Okay. Finished my work project. Took me like 3 months. So as long as my coworker. Ah. Okay. So as long as my coworker doesn't complain, I'm free. But I have to start the next one. Do you have to start it like right away, or could you take a break? Because not taking a little bit of a break could be like could be demoralizing. I'm getting some deja vu. Deja vu. Yeah, I have to start today. Well, that's booty butt cheeks. Resplendent turbo. I get next week off, so I'm gonna drag booty. My booty butt cheeks. Yeah, that'd be tough to like find the motivation for. You complete a project, you have to start a new project, and next week your break begins. Yeah, that is kind of like having two projects at school. You finish one, and then you should work on the next one, but also it's like a 3-day weekend coming up, so maybe you just put it off and enjoy your 3-day weekend. That's how I'd do it. This place is going to get me lost. Oh, you're still alive. Okay. That's the plan. Got to do stuff, of course, but I'm on the coast for a bit. Yeah. Don't blame you there. I don't like how he got on his belly for that, or his back for that attack. It felt very, I'm gonna throw a temper tantrum. Ow. Dim ergo. I'm gonna get so lost in this place. Okay. Here's the stargazer. Guy was up there. I went downstairs. It looped around back here, so I'm gonna keep going forward. Doing a temper tantrum again. Oh, these guys are so annoying. I feel like you should be really close, but I don't remember this area very well. Yeah, aside from the Foxy lady and the guy who was being kind of regarded as the final boss, the like head alchemist guy, I think there's not really any other loose ends. I can't think of anybody else who might become an enemy unless it just becomes like a log of like, and here's yet another alchemist abomination I've created. And another, this time with shark fins. Sorry back in a sec. Now you're good. You whore. Okay, that's good. More Fable Catalyst. Ladder. Gate. Alright, maybe I have to go upstairs to lift to the gates. I still hear bad guy noises, so I'm being thorough to make sure I get everything. Gates. Yeah, there's bad guys up there. Here's a shortcut ladder. And there's a stargazer. Okay. I think I have an idea of what this place looks like. Welcome back. There's the ladder. And now I know the shortcut's over here. Not much damage. Okay. Try to go for the back slap. Didn't get it. No, not clowns. I don't have a fear of clowns, but they have made clown enemies some of the more annoying ones. Every time I see one, I know it's time to not hold back. Okay, this part's clear. That's something. Okay. Okay. I have the shortcut ladder to get back up there. But it might be a good time for me to take my food break. So I'm going to take a short break here to get some food. I am quite hungry. I will be back in about 10 minutes or so, and I'm going to throw up the BRB screen. Oh gosh, I just saw the new totals for the Rage Bait game. We are getting up there. Okay, be back in a bit. Enjoy your food. Thank you, thank you. I'll be back in a few. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
All right, well, Centaur's first. Or not Centaur's, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaur's
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaur's first.
Get down there. Greenhole wants it. Do you see how Greenhole is dressed? Then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Greenhole is needy.
Everything's overrunning over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of that. I put it. So. Oh my god! Mojo Captain Trust is back. Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Where the... What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do a threesome? But I have one panias.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know. Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, stop.
That was actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Things are good.
Wait, is that Bunny the villain I turned into a rabbit? Does the polymorph persist? That's awesome. Attack that booty. I'm working Ember. I'm working the booty. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
All right, well, Centaur's first. Or not Centaur's, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaur's
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaur's first.
Get down there. Greenhole wants it. Do you see how Greenhole is dressed? Then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Greenhole is needy.
Everything's overrunning over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of that. I put it. So. Oh my god! Mojo Captain Trust is back. Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do threesome? But I have one panis.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know. Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, stop.
That was actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Things are good.
Wait, is that Bunny the villain I turned into a rabbit? Does the polymorph persist? That's awesome. Attack that booty. I'm working Ember. I'm working the booty. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. Or not Centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Greenhole wants it. Do you see how Greenhole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Greenhole is needy.
Everything's over Angkor here, so that doesn't really help us with any of that. I put it. So. Oh my god! Mojo can't trust his back. Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do threesome? But I have one panis.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know. Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, stop.
That was actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Things are good.
Wait, is that Bunny the villain I turned into a rabbit? Does the polymorph persist? That's awesome. Attack that booty. I'm working Ember. I'm working the booty. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. All right, kept that at about 10 minutes. There we go. Food has been eaten. And we should be ready to go. Okay. Now, where was I? Ah, right. I got freaking destroyed by that thing upstairs. Ah, here we go. Oh, these respawned and it really grinds my gears. Oh my god, it rebounded. Tossed me there. There. Yeah, how armored you are. Let's grab these. Okay, what is the deal? Why was that guy so tanky? Okay. Mechanical cryptic vessel. Ah, okay. So this is for Vanini. Oh, all right. I hope the puppet doesn't res. The puppet rest. Fuck. Okay. And he does that? Okay. Please be a shortcut ahead or a stargazer. Nope. Okay. There we go. That's how we raise the gates, I guess. Star frag, nice. Okay. So maybe I go back to the Stargazer now. Spend some stuff, level up, go back to the hotel, figure out what's on the secret message thingy. Hello, how was food? It was pretty good. Let's see, it was basically leftovers. That's, you know, why it was so fast. But it's a like mac and cheese with like cream cheese mixed in with crab, imitation crab, but still crab. And then like breadcrumbs on top. Ooh, dang. Yeah, I think like for me personally, I didn't. Sounds like it slapped. It's pretty good. Like it has everything you need for a meal. But me personally, I used to not use crab enough, or at least in my opinion, because I've pretty much never used it. But like imitation crab is not that expensive and it does taste good. So it's not too hard to find a couple of dishes to throw it into for a protein. Hi, hello, Fox. It's good to see you. How you doing? How are you today? More capacity. Right? Yeah. Also, if I add ergo... Oh, it tells me I'm holding 58,000 ergo. Okay. Level up. Yeah. Started a personalized mod pack in Minecraft with friends. Okay, what's the mod do? I've also never really played Minecraft, so some of the things you say might go over my head. Never played Minecraft. You and Embers are two peas in a pod. Well, Minecraft, like, visually, it's not much to look at. That wasn't my entire problem. But the other problem was the person who explained it to me is very different type of gamer to me than me. They're the ones that will, like, care more about the mechanical stuff than, like, the immersive stuff. So their version of playing Minecraft was like screwing around and making a bunch of stuff that just for the fun of making stuff. And remember, I need to like, I'm goal oriented, task oriented. I need to like be working towards something, and working towards making a new house isn't exactly like enough. So I didn't even know like the Ender Dragon or any of that other stuff was in there until much, much later.
I didn't think we'd meet again. I've just come back from the relic of Trismegistus, and I had no idea it was connected to the hotel. I should add that to my map.
Let's see.
Grim work
How can I explain create mod? I don't know.
The real Alidoro.
That's fair. There were a lot of different ways to go about it. You would want to reach the end and then be done. Kinda, yeah.
Seeking one last score. I buried his body and collected his belongings. It's a tragedy. He was a real professional and an inspiration to the next
generation. With magic, add more biomes. Oh, okay. So it's kind of like a modded expansion.
And like I said, I'm an explorer, not a fighter, so you would know. Is this weapon any good? If you're worthy, I'll give you Alidoro's weapon.
If I'm worthy? Purchase, okay. That's how I become worthy? Is that right? Or is it? No, that's not right, is it? because there's no new weapons here. He just became the new vendor.
I want to give Alidoro's belongings to someone who knows their worth. It's what he would have wanted.
How do I prove my worth, though? He didn't say, did he? I think you summed it up pretty good. Yeah, that was a pretty good summary. It feels like a general expansion, like a DLC to like polish things and add a bit more content. I don't know how to get like prove my worth. Can now do a functional submarine or jet. Oh, nice.
That's a relief. Being trapped somewhere. It's the worst.
Assemble weapons, alter handle, upgrade weapon. Blade. Let's see. Killer attack, swing the weapon, deals heavy damage. The Mjolnir. Or get oil like the Founding Fathers intended. Yeah. So you can invade the creepers for their oil.
I always welcome friends.
Decipher this, please.
Oh, how long do you think it will take me to decipher it? Time me.
Probably the same as the others.
All done and all yours. For a layman, it would have been a tough nut to crack, even for a replica. Child's play for me, of course. I bet you could make a fortune by solving the code behind it all. But why the Grand Covenant, I wonder? Apologies, my friend. I became lost in thought. Please take it.
Okay. Where is this? Train doesn't leave anymore, and the merchant awaits a frozen feast in the destroyed town. In order form is attached for mutual trust, no gender preference. What? The merchant awaits a frozen feast in the Detroit town. In order form is attached for mutual trust, no gender preference. Request for bastard-style stalker equipment. Refer to the daughter of the Wolf family. Codename Fox's equipment. Please obtain it by crafting or check if there's extra in stock. So we read about Wolf somewhat recently. They were kind of like stabbed in the back by the alchemist, or no, they were dealing with the alchemist and were like, hey, you be careful. You know, us old families are, you know, still important and powerful. Even though she's cut ties with the Wolf family, she's still a Wolf. She's got a good eye and best equipment. Maybe we can look her up when we're upgrading our equipment. Where is this? It didn't straight up tell me a location name this time. There's trees. That almost looks like a paddle. It's definitely in the city, but where? It almost looks like... Actually, does the Stargazer give me any help here? Oh, we also have new things for this guy. I forgot about that. We got to give him gestures so he can become more lifelike. And we just attained happiness.
What have you come to tell me?
Teach about anger.
Being angry for someone else's sake. I think it's brave. I hope I find someone I can be brave for. Thank you so much. Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me?
I'm going to teach you about happy.
It feels good. Like being hugged by the sun. It is a brilliant feeling. Like the start of spring. Thanks. I think I've learned something about humans.
Go on.
If I make human friends someday, I'll tell you.
Oh, okay.
You may not always be my only friend, but you'll always be my first friend.
Hey, we got quartz out of
Hello,
that.
my only friend.
Oh.
What have you come to?
Okay, so I gotta go back to the hotel for the quartz. Yeah, I'm not sure where to go for the Fox's equipment thing. I can probably figure out like where I could probably cross some things off the list. Like definitely not here or here or here. Well, station. But it'd have to be like outside where trees are. Not here. Not there. Maybe here? The Rosa Isabella Street area? I don't think these are a good fit, but it's a possibility. Also, Rosa Isabella might make some sense if she's a wolf, and that's like a big important family. Maybe she hid it somewhere near her roots. I think that's the upper class section of town. Okay. Let's go play with my P organ a bit. What the dog? I didn't name it this. Like, there's no reason to name it this. They could have called it like the Ergo engine or organ or something. They really love using the word ergo, but for some reason they just went with P organ. Also, I've had 2 of these apparently, so I've been slacking. Okay. I forgot it's called that. Yep. It is definitely called that. Which is crazy. Let's see. Partially charges Fable when using pulse cells. Definitely want that since I'm a Fable junkie now. And then we have to pick an attack type ability. Enhance Fatal, enhance stagger attack from behind, increase stagger duration, arts effect duration is tempting. The problem is I don't have a weapon that goes into that stuff. So it would be useless. Lowers natural recovery upon weapon attack. Lowers the amount of enemies' natural HP recovery from attacking them with a weapon. Yeah, because we both rally, don't we? Lowers weapon durability consumption. Enhance the Legion Arms attack when the bar is above half. Okay. Enhance weapon attack when discharged 1. When durability is at max. This seems like such a shitty ability. It has increased damage when it's in pristine condition. How do you keep it in pristine condition, though? Stagger duration. Okay, so it's between... Is fatal attacks like the criticals, where I get to do the stabby stab after breaking their poise? Is there like an in-game glossary I could pick? I want to say yes, 1 sec. Okay. Because that's also the thing. Like, I think in Dark Souls and Elden Ring, it's called like a critical when you stance break and do the stab. And I'm so used to criticals being like the tabletop versions of like, oh, you rolled a 20, so, you know, you roll for extra damage or you double the damage or whatever. So I'm not used to them being like a in-game event of like stance breaking enemies. Yeah, the move you perform when attacking a stance broken enemy. Okay. So I think that's better than increasing the duration of a stagger without knowing the math. I might change my mind after doing like post playthrough research and figuring out like, oh, you could, if you get the stagger duration things, you can hit them like 14 times before you do the critical. Okay, and now we retain more guard when we receive damage. So our P organ is so big. It's such an impressive P organ. Has there always been a cat here? Why are we just shaking the cat? Just for fun. Do we do it again? Also, this cat is very cooperative. No way this would just work multiple times. Okay. Now, what do I want to do about the red fox thing? I could try this, like, Rosalind Street. Or whatever it's called. Rosa Isabella Street. Yeah. This is a guess because it doesn't straight up tell me where to look this time. But if she's, like, from an upper class family, this would make sense. All right, so I got to look for an area with some spindly trees and like a courtyard. I can't one-shot him without charge ups. I guess a running attack does enough damage. Nope. Okay. So we have spindly trees like this. I think the setting may be off. Where are you at? Not in the Legion Arm category. Here. I wish I could like hotkey this so I could just check it whenever. Okay, so there looks to be like more plant stuff. in the area than what I'm looking at here, like a garden. I wish I could read this. That might be a good clue. I can't make out what that sign says. There's stairs nearby, spindly trees. And then I'll be able to see like a sign to like a hotel or something. Yeah, this is not it. All right, let's go the other direction. Wish I could romance the red fox, but I don't think the game's going that way. I would make such a bad, like, main character in a video game or a TV show. I'd be the idiot that falls for, like, every honeypot. Let's see. Moshe. Thank you for the laser fire. Welcome. How are you today? Blah. I wish I had something akin to a laser in this so I could shoot it off for you. It wouldn't have to be dead on, but close enough would be nice. Let's see. Oh, where did this go? Nowhere. Where you going? Fucking nowhere. All right. Let's see. How you doing today, Mosho? It's good to see you. Go this way. Doing good? Okay, cool. I've noticed I started doing the thing where it's like, I haven't seen so-and-so for a while. I hope they're okay. Because that happened with Sky, where it was just like, I haven't seen Sky for like 2 weeks. Hope they're okay. I haven't heard anything. Okay. I'll try going this way, maybe. I can't one shot. I do that too, yeah. Like, it's hard to keep up with everybody and everything going on. But when it's just like been a bit too long, you start to do the whole hopefully everything's good. Okay. Stop. Okay, fuck off. It's been like 7 months for some people. I think at that length, I would probably assume like things are good, but maybe they just like stopped with Twitch. Because I think there's like 2 or 3 where I was like first starting, and it's just like, oh, this person rated me, or I rated them, or, you know, like something like that. And it's just like, oh, I haven't seen them stream in like a long ass time. So they're probably fine. They're probably just done with like Twitch. All right, this time I'll be a little more careful with the flamethrower dudes. Oh, I can't bait them? That's some shit. That's half of them down. But yeah, I agree they're probably fine. It's probably just it's probably just people who thought like, I thought it would be like this. It was not like this. So I guess I'm done. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah. And in some cases, I think I like assumed some stuff because because, you know, like I rated this streamer that's bigger, and then, you know, they rated me back. We chatted, blah, blah, blah. And then you like meet people through, I met people through that person. And then those were the ones that like, some of the ones that like disappeared. So because they seemed tight with the bigger streamer who's been like doing the streaming for a while, I thought like, oh yeah, they must be friends that go way back. But when in actuality, it's probably like, no, it's probably people that met a couple weeks ago or a month ago because they're new and started talking to the same streamer and then just didn't stick with it for one reason or another. It happens. I'm like, damn, I like that person. Yeah, that does suck. Like, I don't, it would be a weird tier list to make, but I feel like I could make a tier list in streamers that I know where it's just like, I would be surprised if they randomly disappeared would be a tier, and then like no way they disappear would be another tier, and then I could see them maybe disappearing would be another tier, and then the final like, oh yeah, they're definitely going to be disappearing soon. Can make the list, I just have no reason to. LOL, you're so gone. Yeah. And for the most part, the people I think who are like are the ones who seem like they're already kind of over it, I guess. Or the ones who are putting like too much pressure on it, on everything. Like, oh darn, my viewers. It's less than last week. What did I do? Your bombs. Okay. Where is this supposed to be? I'm running out of ideas. Actually, wait. Could be some potential here. There's trees. There's an open area. Alright, this is where we fought the white lady. Why are these both dead ends? That's crazy. And that goes down to the sewers. That's not it. That's not where I want to go. Okay. This doesn't look quite right either. I don't see like the skyline doesn't look right. I'm going to check it again. Yeah, there's stairs that lead up to this spot that I'm supposed to find. And that doesn't look right. All right, you guys use guns. Ow. Ow. Okay. Take out the bomber here. All right. Okay, we have trees, we have a fire escape. Yeah, the setting doesn't look right. I feel like I vaguely remember this one, but I'm not sure if it's the right one you're looking for. Well, the thing that gets me is it might just be a cosmetic. It might just be like, because it says like Red Fox gear, but it could also be like a weapon, like Red Fox's weapon. But I'm starting to feel like I'm not in the right area based on the like lack of the building with the sun. Because I feel like the sign would be a pretty big, noticeable landmark. I haven't seen any building that tall with a, like, lettering on it. So where else could it be? I could go to the area where the officer bot was. The constable puppet, whatever his name was. That has potential. Why? Okay. No way it could be any of these. No way it could be in either of those. Krot Central Station is entirely indoors until you get to the collapsed street. The collapsed street is a possibility. So is Krot Central Station Street. But we found a secret dig up spot in the collapsed street already. Would they double dip? Would they hide two things here? I'm not sure about that. So I'll remember those. The swamp, nope, definitely not. This is all inside, I think. Actually, can't you go outside of the grand exhibition? I'll check that real quick. That'd be an easy one to see if I can go outside or not. Gonna grab some food. Best luck finding this. I was gonna say area looks right. Officer bot was I was gonna suggest. I looked this up because I was like, hell no. Yeah, it's an odd timing thing because we're getting somewhat close to the end. So to have the game be like, no, go find this hidden spot, and it's like the most hidden we've made is kind of crazy. To be like, all right, now that we're almost to the finale, do you go back, go back and search. All right, these trees look too healthy for the painting or the picture. Skyline looks totally off. Exactly, felt like padding, yeah. I feel like if it was placed earlier, maybe it would be better off, unless they're like trying to hide a super powered weapon from me or something like that, but I don't think they would. This isn't that type of game. Yeah, and we're back inside, so this isn't it. Let me re-equip that item that lets me like recall myself to the last. Here it is. Last ergo or whatever. Okay, so can check that off the list. Lies of my pee-pee. Hello, Wally. It's good to see you. How you doing today? I'm kind of near the end, Wally, but then they gave me a mission to like go find this thing in the photo. So now I'm just looking around places I've been. Hello, how you doing? Let's see. I've checked all of this. This, it would be a surprise. I suppose it could be the Malum district, but that didn't have a skyline, I don't think. Could be worse. How could it be worse? How could it possibly be worse? Or better, I don't know. Yeah, I think it's just like strange to, you know, be ramping up to the ending and then suddenly be like, no, go hunt for this. I feel like it should have been dropped sooner. Is the only real, like, I guess, complaint I have with it is just, this feels like a bad time to be like, let's stop and go back. Workshop, Union, Elysian Boulevard, Krot City Hall, Krot Courtyard. Ooh, we got the daily roll. Damn. Okay. It could be worse. It could be a natural one. All right, let's start at the Hall Courtyard and work our way around. Because I don't think we've had to dig up like an item here, so perhaps. Yep, summer is my experience this month. Yeah, it's not been a great month for you, has it? All right, let's check through here. Okay, we have a good amount of spindly trees to choose from. Skyline does not look correct, though. Nope, worse so far. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, next one is better, but that also kind of seems like a, like, platitude. Like, I can't really help next month be better. I just can't, all I can really do is hope. Smash. My eyes. A Minotaur. Yes. It's me, Wally. A Minotaur. And my still fairly new axe. I feel like I glossed over that a little bit too much. Like, I just kind of showed up and was like, alright guys, I got a new look. And I didn't really do much to like hype it up, and I feel like I could have done more. And my sax. Play the saxophone. I tried to play the saxophone, but then I broke my arm and like got behind on the lessons, and then I was just like, nah, I'll just not learn, I guess, because everybody's ahead of me. I don't like it, and I wasn't doing that great to start with. So I think I'll just give in to the feelings of I don't want to. Oh, I thought for a minute you broke your arm playing sax. No, I just happened to break it while I was just like starting out. It was school-based, and like it was the first grade that we were old enough to start to learn to play instruments, and you know, like real instruments, not like the tambourine or something. And I remember them saying like, okay, well, there's only so many open instruments for each thing. So there's only going to be like this many people on this instrument, this many people on this instrument. So not everybody gets to play what they want. Because I remember there was like 5 people who wanted to be the drummer, but they had 1 drum set. So they're like, okay, 3 can share it. So 2 people didn't get to be a drummer. And then during that time, it was like 3 or 4 weeks into teaching people how to play instruments. I broke my arm, and then it was just like, okay, I guess we're not doing this. Because I have to be in a cast for 3 months. That sucks. It did, but at the same time, learning an instrument would have cut into my video game time, and who needs that? Let's see. Go here. Oh gosh, I don't know where to find this. You bitch. I broke it during a wrestling move. It was worth it. The way I broke it actually was during Halloween. I tripped on my costume, and I went to catch myself for the fall. And I only caught myself with the 1 arm instead of the 2. So then it just kind of like snapped. Oh, you're a bitch. I return. Breaking your arm playing sax would be pretty sick. It would be. I wish. Don't know where to find this damn thing. Also, there's this really old item I never got back in the day. Wow. I really could have used that. Oh. I feel like this isn't it either. Like, I'm not seeing the sign that would... And I haven't seen a single tree in this area either. I'm gonna try a different area. I wish the Marvel Magic the Gathering set had better robots / vehicles. As in, wish they included better ones that you're like a fan of. Like, oh, I wish, you know, this gadget was in here. Or just wish that the ones they had were mechanically better. Because I could see it, wish the ones they had were better. Gotcha. So they're in there, they're just not too great. Actually, maybe I do open the door. I can look outside and see if I can find this spot. Skyline doesn't work for that. Mono blue vision is my only consideration right now. I guess yeah, vision does feel like a blue deck. Especially in the movies where it's just like trying to be like, no, don't do this. Do not have conflict. He's also a hero, and while Eggman is not technically a villain, somehow it still feels like a deck betrayal. Decks don't feel betrayal. I don't think anyway. I better take another look at that picture. It's been a while. I need to keep it fresh. Okay, stairs, trees, building with sign, arched building, multiple levels. Yeah. Mechanic is villainous choice, but unlike most cards with that rule, he does not have the villain creature type. That's different. Almost like a dragon mage. You know, he gives dragon creatures this benefit, but he's not a dragon. And like only dragon usually have that ability kind of thing. Where does this go? Probably to hell. Why point at me?
I want to ride you already.
I bet you do.
Need uppies? I got uppies for you. All right, let's pass this. Gets to grab me right after the animation, huh? here. Gotta keep my eye on the skyline. Find that damn building. Main reason is considered is because he's both impactful enough and expensive enough to make it worthwhile. The big man grabs it and man wells. Okay. Get away from the disruption stuff, please. Stop with the unblockables. Alright, now I can see how much Fable this gives me. Why are we skipping? There we go. Not a lot, but some. Put robot constructor people in play for free. It is wasted on things that don't have much impact or are cheap to play. Right, you want it to be like big expensive stuff to maximize the use of the ability. It'd be like in Yu-Gi-Oh terms, if somebody can like bring out a dragon without sacrifice once per turn, is a crappy ability if most of the dragons you have are cheap or have low stats or bad abilities, but becomes super good if you have a bunch of big beefy boys. Now, should anyone ever let me use the ability? Absolutely not, but price is discarding. Ah. Well, that's not too bad then. Trees are good. We're looking for trees. But again, the skyline does not look... Oh, I got turned around. What's this at? I don't know where to go. Let's just go back and fast travel to like the start of this area. Okay, apparently it's not going to let me click it. I have to press spacebar. Ooh. Teleport. Elysian entrance, please. Come on, I need a tall building with writing on top. What are they called? Like a marquee? Oh, I went to the wrong spot. Okay. Should I look this up? Part of me is like, it's not going to make a difference anyway, so let it go. the other part of me is like, well, if it's not going to make a difference, then what's the big deal about looking it up? Okay, so about Central Station, platform, lobby, the abandoned apartment. And then the collapsed street. Yeah, maybe collapsed street. So this is the abandoned apartment with those guys I hate fighting. Can I not get back through here? Okay. Most recent Stargazer. All right. I think I'm good with just looking it up. So P red box flash. March. Arch Abbey Broken Rift from the Stargazer. Arch Abbey Broken Rift? What is that? Teleport. Oh, I think that's to find the thing. Okay, what's the thing called? I think I'm getting search results for something that's not it. Mechanical cryptic vessel. Oh, this is different. Okay. Apparently I need to go grab a particular boss weapon for this. Collapsed street. Okay. Let's check on that. So this is where they bring out their Dark Souls, Elden Ring quest BS of like, how the hell would you know this without consulting the internet or somebody who's already played this? Eat me? What do you mean? Is it because I besmirched the Souls-like quest method of let's do this random thing that people have no idea of figuring out? and expect them to check out the internet.
I want to give Alidoro's belongings.
Frozen feast. Ah. Barely a clue. It did mention a frozen feast. Okay. So now we have this, which is crazy. Purchase. Did I just purchase like everything I can? Because there's a possibility of like being worthy of so-and-so's weapon. I have to like buy everything. I'm not sad. I'm just disappointed. Oh, because I looked it up.
Their worth.
If you improve your worth. Okay. I wonder if to get Alidoro's weapon, I have to like buy every boss weapon is the thing. I'll save that to look up like post playthrough. Teleport to another sky. Send. Okay, and it said collapsed street. Show it to a wandering merchant. Did I ever find a wandering merchant? Not sad, just disappointed. Well, I thought it was going to be like cosmetic stuff because like the last one or two was. Could be, but who knows? Yeah, I'll wait to find out on that. All right, I gotta find a wandering merchant somewhere. Wally. Throwing the Emba emotes at me. Let's see. I know you guys are it. What the hell? Why is Harlem Zola not a robot? I don't know who that is. That's too niche for me. Yeah. Ouch. Guys, you're trying too hard. You're doing too much. This goes up to that boss. Ever watch Civil War? Yeah, it's a bit foggy. And then this is broken. Victor cannot be completed. May she become the owner of the truly complete X. You watched the first Captain America movie? Yes. Again, it's a bit foggy because I haven't watched like any Marvel stuff for a while, especially the older stuff. But I might be able to figure out who, if it's like, oh, you remember the person who said this? Or did that? Scientist guy with the red skull? Oh, yeah. I think he becomes downloaded to a computer later or whatever. And now I'm here. Okay. Where is this vendor then? It's an artificial copy put in computer. Yeah, he like becomes an AI. That's Arnim Zola. Okay. So then, yeah, why is he not a robot? Is a good question. Okay. I guess I'll try going to the left here, maybe get lucky. Nope, that's a dead fucking end. I don't want to fight those guys in the building. Also, I don't remember a vendor ever being in there. Guys. Yeah, these bastards. I don't like fighting them. I don't like being hit with a cane. Excuse me. I'll hit your back here. Okay. Let's see. 'Tis easy. Yeah, at this level difference, it is pretty easy. I just didn't have a good start with them being so like freaking aggressive. Here, no. All right, you're invincible when you're on the ground. Because the story reasons, I don't know. Let's see. No vendor guy so far. That's too short of a fuse. Okay. Ah, you're close. See, I don't know if you're being truthful there. To what? I don't know. Yeah, see? Because I was here earlier. And then... Okay, that time we got away quick enough. Then this went to like a optional boss, I think. I forget if we had to go through this boss or not. And we first tried this bitch. And now this elevator doesn't work. Oh, so you found her. Yeah. First tried her. No problem. Actually, first tried her and then first tried the next boss. The pain of my existence. Okay. So it's just made you want to rule zero with people that Eggman is a villain. Yeah, I suppose that would be more of an issue with them doing the like adaptation stuff. Because if they come out with like Dragon Man Vapo, terrible name, but whatever. And they're like, he's black and red. Nobody can really argue because he's an original creation. But if it's like a Vision and Captain America and stuff like that, people might be like, he's more of a blank. This vendor bitch. Eggs are evil, yes. A 100% of pregnancies start with an egg. Pretty evil. Ever think about that? If they want to say Helvisrator the Doomfucker is a demon, no one's going to argue. Exactly. Yeah. But if they say Captain America is a red, white, blue creature, then some people are going to be like, actually, he displays none of the personality traits of a blue creature. I get you're going for this like red, white, and blue thing. Cool, yeah, but he doesn't display any of those tendencies. Alright, maybe I have to explore out here for this bastard. Actually, he is red, white, and blue. No one argues because America, yeah. I mean, I would assume most people would just be like, yeah, sure. But I'm betting there's somebody out there who's like, no, not my blue America. Oh my god, stop. Jokes trump accuracy. It's true. For most people. For people with some amount of chill. For people with zero chill, not typically the case. Oh, these fucking slow me down. All right. Just a fan of the color. Get flattened. Another star frag. No. God damn it. This is why I keep my hotbar clean. Disruption thingies over here. Oh, is he back here? Because the thing showed like a building with lettering. Maybe it fell off during the disaster. Sauron being the pterodactyl guy? I guess his creatures weren't actually dragons. Or wyverns. Pterodactyls might be good now. You whore.
I don't know where this vendor is.
I want to cure cancer. I want to turn people into dinosaurs. They made it into a card. Ah. That's a choice. The vendor used to be over here in like the original stuff. Because I support, I also support any and all stupid choices. True, that is kind of fitting for you. Now, would it be easier for me to retrace my steps here or at the previous grace? Probably the previous grace. No, it's not a grace, it's a stargazer, for fuck's sake. Abandoned apartment. Let's go. Actually, why does it say I'm here? I should be here. God, I was making such good progress until this frickin' find the place in the picture. It'll be fun. The game has suddenly become a slog. What? Wally, you're just like trying to find this place in the picture, and if it's here, which, you know, the internet says it is, and I have to find a very particular weapon and find a very particular person in this mess, it is kind of a slog when we were amping up for like the final showdowns. Imagine like Lord of the Rings. You know, they're about to throw the ring into the volcano, and then all of a sudden it's like, wait a minute. We gotta go get more food. We're out of food. So we're gonna do a whole hunting montage. I mean, they gotta eat, yeah, but as a viewer, it would suck just to be like, oh man, we're almost to the end. Sauron's gonna go down. And then they stop for a food fest. Like, it's kind of like I think I remember something similar though. Well, I know like George R. R. Martin will just stop developing the story to describe the food, which is crazy. Alright, I gotta go this way, I think. To recover the ergo. And the vis-a-vis and the concordantly. There you fucking are.
Buy something, and it'll help both of us.
Talk.
Just when you think things are getting better, eh? The other day, someone killed the King of Puppets on Rosa Isabel Street.
Yeah, crazy.
Since the king caused the puppet frenzy, I thought we were saved. Turns out that without the puppets, the monster population grew. Sometimes the light at the end of the tunnel is the front of an oncoming train. I guess it's just Prot's time to meet its doom.
Wait. How do thing? There's no dialogue option. Why would there not be a dialogue option? Oh, fuck off. Stop. Okay. All right, how does this work? Fast travel to the abandoned apartment stargazer. Go left across the stone bridge. Press to go up to the stairs to find the wandering merchant. We'll have to equip the frozen feast. Okay. I'm gonna stay calm. Look at this frozen feast I have,
Buy
sir.
something, and it'll help. Just when you think things are the king, sometimes the...
Which place are you looking for? Well, it says in order to do this thing, I have to equip the frozen feast, show it to the merchant. In exchange, you'll be rewarded with 1 quartz and 1 red fox's apparel. And this is the wandering merchant. I've equipped the weapon. And now nothing is happening. Cross the signboard bridge, left across the stone bridge. Pass through the archway. Is there a different wandering merchant? Is there 2 here? Because that'd be a first. Maybe refresh the area? Maybe. But it says to go here and then to go outside. So maybe this isn't the right one? Cross the sign bridge. Here's the sign bridge. I'll break this while I'm at it. Then go left across stone bridge, pass through archway. Go upstairs. Those are stairs. These are stairs. These are also stairs. Yeah, you're right. I don't feel right. I feel I mean about it being a different guy. Oh, okay. I feel like I'm... Investigate. Crystals appear from ground, sign of the end days. It's the end. Okay. So nothing's back there. That went nowhere. Okay, it said something about an archway. Is this the archway? Go left across Stone Bridge, pass through archway, go upstairs to find Wandering Merchant. Okay. That's the sign bridge. Stay left. Go across Stone Bridge. Then through archway. Go upstairs. So maybe it's through there? Through archway. Upstairs. Okay, there is a second one.
I make deals only with established clients.
Oh.
What? Why are you showing me that? That's too suspicious for me. I'm not interested in third...
Okay, so I have to equip this one.
Who are you? Oh, is it Mr. Frozen Feast? I knew only the meeting spot, not the client. I apologize for not recognizing
Bravo,
you.
I did it.
Here's the item you wanted.
Eventually.
I made it just
I don't know
like
if I
the
ever found
uniform
this
of
guy on
that
my first time through
conceited
this.
stalker. Hope you like it. Looking forward to more discreet transactions, if you catch my meaning.
I think he's flirting with me. Red foxes, hunting apparel, and quartz.
Hope you like it. Looking forward...
Okay. Oh, wait, that's not my weapon. You're my weapon. There we go. Then we go to costume. Replica ordered to be made by the one who adored the stalker with the fox mask. Stalker with the fox mask was known to be the daughter of a time-honored family. May have fallen into decline, but the old house's eye for exceptional equipment was very sharp. Now we can dress like a matching couple. We'll be so cute together and it'll be not at all creepy. Or weird. Hypocrite. Okay. All right, let's play with our P organ. Me win, win. All right, so we could go Legion arm slots, increase stagger window, increase cube usage, or do the link dodge, do the increase stagger window 1. Retain guard upon pulse cell use. Retain guard regen 1. Or fruit, or belt slots, or cube. Stroking the P again. Yes, yes. I could go get the link dodge again. I don't know how many quartz they're going to give us, but it feels like I don't know if there's enough game left for me to get an additional 3 to grab one of the end of the line abilities or not. So maybe I just grab this, hope I get at least 1 more for the link job. Link job. Link dodge. Don't look up link job. So we'll do this. Enhance guard, regain recovery, enhance special resistance to this. That. Auto charge legion. Lowers charge, attack, stamina consumption would be really good. Let's do that. I am doing a lot of charge attacks now that I have a faster one. Idia, yes, Idia is here. Oh god, look how long our schnauzer is now. When do I get to use that? Come on. So level her up. We'll get, man. The 2 things we don't care about are still low as hell. The 4 things we do care about are getting pretty up there. That's 12 extra health. And 1% extra guard regain. That's 2 extra stam. Maybe I just keep being a capacity whore, so I can equip bigger and bigger stuff. I came to join the Circle Stroke. Welcome, welcome. Radiant, dim, resplendent. Okay, I guess that's... Well, maybe I can upgrade some stuff. I can spend some ergo that way.
You're here.
Upgrade the weapons. All right, let's check my blades out. Which one of these are strong? Can this be turned into a strength weapon? Maybe disassemble it and see. Oh wait, the handle's not really changing it, huh? Wait, no it is. Black steel cutter with the Mjolnir handle turns it into an A rank. B. With the exploding pickaxe handle turns it into an A rank. Damage reduction. What would you feel like? Assemble. Equip this. I shouldn't have done this. I forget how to switch weapons. Okay. Does that feel slow? Not too slow. That feels pretty quick too. Yeah, there's like no build up on that. You kind of look like Peacemaker. Because I have a really big dick. How dare you? How dare you objectify? Stop, you're doing too much. He says that though. He doesn't even say it as a brag too. He's just like, oh, so I've got, what does he say? He's like, I also got a really big dick. It causes people pain. Like, it's not even a brag at that point. It's just like, I'm a freak. Okay. Yeah, that charged attack just like goes. The light attack is actually slower, I think. Wait, what does that do? Equipment F. Indoor, temporary withstand an enemy's attack. Okay. How temporary is it? Yeah, okay. So I just like took no damage. I kind of fuck with this. Let's get a fire weapon going.
You're here.
Upgrade. Black steel cutter. Going through all the crescent moonstones. Going through the half moonstones. Okay, I need to use a full moonstone with some ergo. Bum. Oh, still not enough. I need about 1,000 more. Add you. Then upgrade. Okay, it's maxed out. Wait, does that mean I can max out 2 other weapons that are like heavy strength based? Alter handle. Oh, I need more ergo again. I keep forgetting I can do that whilst playing instead of, or whilst in that menu instead of it being a issue. Alter handle. You are now a motivity weapon. But like a hardcore motivity weapon. Cool. Now we can burn up some dudes with our new weapon. And we got the Red Fox stuff. Back to the main quest. Okay, use that to get up here, I think. Need to go here. Here. that fire damage rack up a little bit. It's just as upgraded, but why did that feel like it took longer? Also, I need to unbind this. Otherwise, it'll screw me up. Not the puppet. Actually, I didn't need to come up here at all, did I? I like release the lever for this. Yeah. So can I just like hop down? Go here. Where is it? Oh. This isn't the way. This is the way. Okay. Well, that screwed me. It seems like the puppets still kind of... Well, they hate me. They like beating me to death. But they still kind of go against the tentacle dudes. Just need an excuse for those emotes. Oh, okay. You fight each other. I have nothing to do with this. I don't like that thing crying. Like, I feel like I'm putting a toddler up against monsters. Yeah, spike that thing, kid. Never mind, I stand by my decision. I'm gonna let this play out a little bit. If the big old puppet wins, I'll go finish it off. Alright, time to finish it off. Oh, and he's almost dead. A new court. That's why you throw children at your problems. Like, if your marriage isn't working out, have a baby. It'll fix everything. Still not a happy marriage? Try two. It's sarcasm. Don't do that in case anybody needs to hear it. What you really need to do is open up the marriage. I don't... Oh, well, I feel if your goal is to fix the marriage, that's also not going to be great. Because if you're already having problems, I doubt you can handle an open marriage. Okay, why is this such a train of fucking nutsness? Okay. Now that we've all calmed down and died, nothing can go wrong. Oh, yeah. Like, if the marriage is already having problems and you open it up, somebody's probably going to be like, well, here's my chance. I can get out. Have I been there? I don't think so. Okay. Taking him out in one hit is nice, but if I don't have enough time to get away from them going goo mode on me, it kind of bites me in the butt. Half moonstone. No way. It'll totally fix it. Maybe for one of them. Okay, this is where I came from, so that's not like a secret parkour. Even better if you invite them to be a third. Let's see. I mean, I suppose, yeah, that's better than, like, or safer or whatever. But I suppose if it's the three involved, there still could be the whole like, hey, why isn't the new one paying any attention to me? What's going on here? That's... Get wrecked. You don't know me like that. That's really not the song, but came to mind. All right. Down or up? Is that gonna break? I better kick the ladder first just to be safe. Get back, get back. You don't know me like that. That's the song. Bitch. There's where that's coming from. I'm surprised I didn't fall to my death. Ah. Oh, hello. The butterfly's going to show up at the worst possible time. Yep. Oh, I fucked up. I'll have to get back up there. Damn it, it just... The character spent a little too long in the yellow fog. I guess on the upside I can retry the butterfly part. Okay. That's where I get shot by the guy up there. Why? Fucking why does the weapon attacks have to move so much? Okay. Go up here. I can't shoot anybody from a distance, so just gonna have to catch. Yep. All right. I died for the butterfly, but next time we won't have to deal with it at all, so we can just focus on the enemies. The butterflies are a little troll, but they're still not so bad that I actually feel tilted by them. It could be way worse. Okay, no butterfly distractions this time. This time I'll be careful about launching myself off the ledge. Okay. That's smoother. Now I can be sure to drop down one ledge. Okay. We got a chest down there. Got this loser. That loser. Yep. Okay, I think we're good. Until that. Oh, Red Fox's amulet. What does that do? Let's see. An amulet can be equipped on a puppet. Information and memories are useful for movement and can be imprinted on the symbol to draw out special powers. Wolf family swordsmanship is passed down through generations, is famous for being sophisticated and refined. The occasional blind spot that appears is a trick for even a deadlier attack, so one must be careful. +3 for motivity and technique. That's quite a bit better than some of the other stat boosting stuff, because instead of +4 it's a +6 overall. If you added like a split weapon maybe. And then this is where we started out. Well, it's also a bit, what I'm noticing kind of a bit here is we're going towards the end of the game here, and it feels like they put more like polish and effort into the end of the game, when sometimes, a lot of the times it's the opposite for the FromSoft stuff. Like the Giants Mountains is a good example. It's so empty and there's like 3 dungeons. And it's a lot of reused enemies in that area. Or just like reskinned enemies. And here you got this mega structure you have to like climb up. More moonstone. Ah. Are you a gunner? You're a gunner, aren't you? Ah, another quartz. Which means I had it wrong. We could have chosen something besides the dodge improvement for our quartz to go. Okay. I was hoping that would stop the spiked mashers. here. Hi. You're different. I know what you're doing, but I don't like it. There. Okay. Not to toot my own horn, but it felt like I really beat the shit out of that guy. And up, and up, and up, and up. Okay. So hop up here. We got an elevator and loot. Ah, carcass body fluid. Where would I be without it? Lift the lever. Oh, okay. Looks like we have a boss fight. That was the first thing we completed. I'll hatch from the egg and fly into the new world. I didn't want to do that quite yet. I think there may have been a shortcut I should have done. What the... That's kind of sick. Laxasia the Complete. Oh, that just leaves it on the ground. Okay. Oh, and I can't hit her in the back because of that freaking plate there. All right. So the attack just keeps going, I guess. Gotta reascend the tower, though. Because I opened the wrong door. Yeah, putting a giant metal slab on her back is kind of nasty. I don't care. We're gonna speed through all this shit this time. Also, every once in a while I hear like a whisper. It's kind of freaking me out. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. So is this supposed to be our shortcut? Oh no. This is just how we get up there. Ah, this is a long elevator too. So what's up, chat? Okay. Okay. So now I know I don't want to go that way. I want to do this. Let's do a quick level up. Oh wait, that's the Spectre thingy. I want to do that over here. Quick level up. Okay. So I need an additional 4K. Level up. Let's do I'm too off. God damn it. Add 100 views. Okay. Then we can do a single point in figure. All right, let's see how this boss feels. Looking at them, I don't think they're a puppet. So I don't think the electric typing would help, especially since they're using it. Oh, that's a grab. Cool. I love grabs. Favorite moves. Was that an attempt to grab me 3 separate times? Oh wait, there it is. Shit, lost it. Okay, I'm guessing, yeah, that was only phase 1. Because I screwed up a lot.
Oh, Simon.
The fuck? Yeah. I feel like I should have been looking at the lightning there, but that was just, the camera was under the beach. Hello, Ivy. Great timing.
Swears to protect this tower.
Oh, we're doing projectiles. Okay. Then we're smashing me. I came in right into it. Hear me out. Yeah, I don't. Are you kidding me? Dang, she's cool. She is. This is, okay, so just like before, I need to get good at phase 1. So phase 2, she's not. I actually have the resources. Okay. But yeah, I always like characters with like when they have like elemental powers. I always like the lightning ones. The lightning ones are super cool. Okay, so I'm glad I don't have my electric weapon anymore. That would have been a pain in the butt here. Well, I still have it. I just have an alternative. Let's see. So I need to change this because she is doing electrical stuff to us now. So let's get our acid reduction down and our electric resistance up. Disruption, shock resistance. This is my best shock resistance item. And also she is using, I'm assuming mostly slashing. So let's get our slashing resistance up there. There we go. Stamina, weight, perfect parry buff, and increased physical damage reduction. How you doing? Oh yeah, sorry, I went into like boss fight mode and forgot to say hello. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Like energy wise, I'm okay. I started the stream like running into a boss that's 4 against 1. And I was like, oh God, this is going to be a terrible slog. Which it didn't, you know, like take me, it wasn't super quick, but it also wasn't super long. So it felt like an adequate challenge that didn't trigger the hell out of me. So I feel good about that. This one I feel like is going to be tricky, but I don't think I'm going to get like stuck. Because I do decent damage to her. Let's see. The problem is she's like kind of quick with it. And this isn't going to do anything to her because she's a shock person. I feel like acid would be better against her, but that's not great. Let's try this. I feel once you learn the patterns, you're golden. Yeah, I think once I get those down, I'm good. But I've also powered through some bosses in this game, more than I would say like Elden Ring, for example, because it feels like they don't do bosses that are just like fast and kill you in 2 hits. You'd be like, haha, it's hard. Ouch. I feel like even that deals a decent amount of damage. Ah, the grabs. It looks fast, but I didn't see anything super annoying. Yeah, it's manageable speed, not... Not like, what is going on? Why is my screen filled with bullshit I can't track? Okay. I feel like this is going way better than last time. Yeah, she's invincible right now. There. That was so quick to get through. Not seeing anybody, let me think, how the fuck am I supposed to dodge that? Yeah. there's a lot of that in other in the like Elden Ring, Dark Souls stuff where you see it for like the first time, second time, or even third time. It's like, how am I supposed to dodge that? And then you look it up online, it's like, I'm supposed to jump.
Oh,
I'm supposed to jump a nuke. There's the gooch shot.
Your sword, like Thacia, swears to...
They knew what they were doing with that shot. Well, it is skin tight white leather that is covering like the bare minimum. Oh. That one I don't know how to deal with yet. Okay. I can't punish that anymore. Yeah, I can't punish that anymore, so what do I do there? burst. She gives me time to sharpen, which is nice. Okay, what's that? Is she doing projectile storm again? Yep. Alright, that's gonna be annoying. I didn't know you were live. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello, Anovi. It's good to see you. How you doing? But yes, it did go live. About 7 hours ago. Let's see. Equipment. Usable items. Let's see. Maybe an urgent repair tool. I'm good. Home. Going to the gym. I didn't know. Yeah, you've had more problems with alerts than most people I know. I wonder if it's like a phone setting. 7 hours? So you just started then? Yeah. I wish. Well, actually, no. I don't wish that. I'm hoping this, like, she is challenging, but I'm hoping it doesn't take like a full hour to get through her. Let's see. It is possible though. She's not a slacker. Okay, so maybe the repair kit. The repair kit would be good. Then what else would be good? Maybe I haven't used the cube in a long ass time. Oh, also one of the, wait, no, you're for defense. You're for perfect guards, doing damage. You're for the weight management. You're for the stamina. Maybe this isn't a good match for her, because I do need like perfect berries in order to get my damage boost. The repair tit should be good. Yep. A tit to fix everything. Let's see. Increases motivity and technique. Restores HP continuously. It's probably pretty slow though. Increase max HP, increase it even more. Stamina, Legion. Dancing one. What is a Fury attack dodge? Has a chance of being consumed. No, cells being consumed. Maybe if I go more offensive minded. BRB gonna get foods? Yes, please get foods. Keep yourself hydrated and fed. All right. All right, now we're more like offense oriented. Let's see how that goes. Invincible for now. Now not. Okay. So we can like really skip first phase if we're aggressive enough. It's phase 2 I gotta worry about. Do I have to dodge or can I run? Oh, if I perfect parry those, it reflects back at her. That's cool. Well, that sucks. Okay. I was just about to heal. Oh, that sucks. The stance break like made her do an AoE that killed me. That's so shitty. Okay. All right, but I learned if I perfect parry the projectiles, I can throw them back at her. That's really good to know. Also, I think the like more offense oriented style worked well. Okay, that was a bad matchup. Okay, now I gotta back off because she's gonna do bullshit. And then she's going to be ready. Got to be patient. Then hit. Okay. I don't know if I can deflect that. I couldn't parry any of those. That did not go as well as last time at all. Okay. All right, let's try that again. Also, I think she drains my Fable bar with some of her attacks. Because I'll check and I'll have like 3 or more, and then I lose it. She's gonna do some bullshit. It's my fault. Okay. Oh, I forgot. She was gonna slam. Why did all of that miss?
The arm of God will awaken soon.
They don't. I don't know the range of my Fable attack, I guess. It must be... It's a long weapon. Why was it that short? Alright, I'll have to invade her personal space next time I try that. If I would have known she would have done like an AoE explosion that time my stance broke in phase 2, we might actually just be done. Right, great start. Beating this? Why can't I run? Oh my god. Once she realized she didn't have to move slow, that was interesting, right? I'd say overall she is kind of slow, but she has like burst of speed that kind of are meant to catch you off guard a bit. Why is my thing not charged? I don't understand the cube mechanic, or maybe I just don't like it. Because if I have to go back to dude to... Because if I have to go back to the guy to refill it every time, what's the point? Great dodge. She'll do some bullshit. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Skip that. Grab the weapon. Okay, that was the best I've done with deflecting that. But I screwed it up at the end to pat myself on the back. Give me a chance to follow up, jeez. Oh, what happened? I think I activated the instant kill thing, which I don't know why that's a thing. I think I suicided for no reason. Okay. It's this thing, last resort. Special, I don't know even know how I did it. I probably hit a button I wasn't supposed to, but we're going to unequip that. I'm getting close, and it's making me anxious. I'm going to go back to the dude at the tree. Where is he at? Actually, can I just go back to the hotel and it's connected? That was my best one at deflecting the lightning back at her. If I can get the timing down, I can do like maybe 1200 damage, which would be really good. But I really need to quit letting her bash the shit out of me after she's done shooting lightning. That's not a pro gamer move on my part. Try asking her to put the armor back on, maybe. Yeah, I could try. It also feels very anime, like.
Mr. Stalker, it's a relief.
To be like, safe. No, the armor isn't to protect me, it's to protect you, kind of thing.
You surprised me, but Stalker, please.
Purchase. Star fragments, no. Okay. I've recharged that. I suppose... I don't like that being tied to the gold fruit thing. I think they had to do it because of the If you don't use it for that, then you're probably almost never going to use the gold fruit. But I don't like having a source of healing being turned into like a weight mechanic. I can do it without it, but I was hoping I could save my heals for second stage. Okay. Back to the boss. Did I just break something? Oh, I fucked up. I think her shield's broken on her back. I didn't know she was going for the grab again. Okay. We'll do some weird stuff. Then we can do the stabby. 1, 2, 3. I don't know how this is going to work if the shield is in fact broken for this stage. Alright, I can't block that, so maybe I have to dodge it. When do I attack? You're also in the air a lot this attempt. She spent half of stage 2 in the sky. Why? That was weird. Does she go to the sky more if her shield's broken? Alright. Okay, so sharpening our weapon's not going to be a problem, so let's not worry about that. Maybe get some Fable Catalyst. 2, 3. Oh, that stopped it that time. Okay. That was a good first round. Hi, Ember. I see that, but I dodged back. But I'm in the middle of something, as you can probably see. All right, burst on that. Okay. I dodged. I don't know how to dodge earlier, but unblockables. With the bullshit, goddamn. I don't know what to do with the aerial bullshit. She's just in the sky so goddamn much. Thanks for appreciating the butt. You're welcome. Also, hello, Ember, now that I can actually talk a little bit. She's cheating? Yeah, she's really not letting me do anything. Unless I, like, sacrifice health for it. Hello, how you doing today? It's good to see you. How was your Tuesday? It's Tuesday. All right. I'm dodging her stuff, but I'm not getting anywhere. Also, I think I can do things to my P organ right now that I hadn't been doing. Teleport to the hotel. Doing good. Just finally able to relax now. Yeah, have things been hectic like after the move? You've seemed very busy, and you seemed busy before the move, but it seems worse now. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I have a fair amount of energy today, you know, by my standards at least. And I fought a boss that was basically like 4 against 1 at the beginning of this. And I got tilted like immediately because nobody who plays Souls games likes when the boss outnumbers you, I don't think. And what was I going to say after that? And it didn't take me all that long to get it figured out. I had to change a couple like settings, but other than that, it was good. Increase stagger duration, increase stagger attack from behind, lowers natural weapon recovery for enemies, lowers durability, Fable Arts duration. So I was happy that I got through that boss because normally when I see a boss outnumbers me, when it's like 2 against 1, or in this case 4 against 1, I'm like, this is going to be the worst part of the game. But it wasn't as bad as I thought it might be. Enhances weapon attack when pulse cells are discharged. Increase stagger duration. I don't know if any of these really help too much. I should check the other options. Yeah, it sucks. There's a lot of things I need to take care of to get on top of the move that I wasn't expecting. Yeah, that doesn't sound too outside of the norm, because trying to think of a good example, like if somebody's like car gets towed or something like that, like, yes, it sucks to have to pay the money, but it also sucks to have to like drop everything you're doing and deal with that so you can get your car back, and then maybe use a personal day so you could get out of work to do it, or maybe something gets lost there, or after you pick it up and you have to go back and get it. It's just like the unexpected things are the worst. Okay, I can't do any green stuff. Carrying objects. This is all about items, so that doesn't help me. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and moves are kind of in that same boat. Because even after getting everything like unpacked, it's like, okay, I got to change my address on 18 different things, so the mail and whatnot knows what's going on, and yeah, it's a pain. Sorry you have to deal with all that. Okay, maybe I get lower damage while dodging. So even if my dodge misses, I take less damage. Increases time of staggerable status, increase guard regain, retain guard regain on pulse use. Foreign fruit, cube, belt, rhinestone, legion arms, cube uses, or staggerable window. I think either retain guard might be the best, or retain guard on pulse use. We'll do guard retain. It's fine. I'm just taking it one day at a time. Yeah, but it just like generally sucks. It's not like terrible, but I'm sure it's a drain on your batteries. And then here we can get guard recovery too. Okay. Maybe now we're a little stronger against this heavy woman with her lightning powers. And the camera that likes to position itself right below her gooch. Also, what have you been playing, Ember? I saw like something about, it looked very cyberpunky, but I didn't recognize it at all. I think I meant to ask you about it, but I never did. Okay, we can't trade like this. That's bad for me. Oh, okay, yeah. Got in the line on that one. I'm getting unlucky on that. Stance break. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Thank you for taunting. It's a little story heavy bartending game set in cyberpunk setting with super inflated prices. Isn't super inflated prices already like cyberpunk? Ooh, got all of them that time. A little slow on the dodge. Can't deflect it when she's that close. And it does like AoE damage when it hits the ground. That's some bullshit. Your fucking shield. I can't even get a chance to heal. I have no Fable for some reason. I don't know what she's doing that drains my Fable. Don't know how to deal with that. That's such bullshit. Let's see. I guess it just blows my mind that beer costs $500. I can't remember how expensive it is in the 2077 video game. I don't think it's quite that high, but I think it is like basically like a gin and tonic or whatever is like $30 or something like that. So that is incredibly high, what you said, but it does feel somewhat correct. bullshit. There it is. I didn't wait. That. Hammer, Ivy. By the way, I'm back. Welcome back, Ivy. I've been struggling with phase 2, but I think we had some close ones. Still can't get past that. Wait, what's going on? She drained my Fable again. I was just at full. Stop. Could you not be a bitch for like half a second, please? I don't even know who this person is. I just show up and they're beating me up for some reason. I have no idea why she keeps draining my Fable or what attacks are doing it. But I was at like 5 charges and it's just gone. I know who it is either, but it's hot. Yeah, she's hot. I don't even know if I want to continue this run after that. Yeah, just kill me.
The arm of God will awaken soon.
We all know you keep losing just to watch the second phase cutscene again. Well, that's the thing. I've been skipping it. I hate you. Ah, this move. Yeah, my Fable is full. too soon. Yep, didn't matter. She taunted. Okay. How do you time that? Seriously? Yeah, and my Fable's gone again. I don't know why. I can't even tell what's doing it. And it's happened like every single time. If I have Fable in the first phase, I'm just going to use it because if she's just going to get rid of it with like one attack or whatever the hell is happening, there's no point in me saving it. Okay, I was stuck in animation. All you want. A little too late. Three. All right, we busted her shield again. I don't know what that does, but we'll see. That's the electrical bullshit that killed me last time. Finally. Oh my god, I played so aggressive to get through that. I don't think that should have succeeded.
Sir Simon, only you. But don't worry.
GG's, thank you, Ivy. That's all the cutscene she gets? You could have given her a little bit more. Sad zealots, Ergo? Wow. Done dirty by the Ergo. GG's, thank you, Emperor. I'm just, I just feel bad that she, that she got done dirty like that. The Ergo of the sad zealot. Bye-bye, muscle mommy. Yeah, I liked her, but I also caught like a simp vibe. Like she's, like she would lick Simon's shoes kind of thing. And that kind of kept my ooh at bay, my baser instincts. Let's see, vitality, maybe that kept me from simping for her. I'll just say that. There we go. Maybe try getting this up to like 40. All right, and I want to see what the sad Ergo gives us. What kind of weapon or trinket can depression get you?
I want to give Alidoro's belongings to someone who knows their worth.
What? Ouroboros's eye is the weapon? I would have thought we got her sword. Wandering Moon throws the weapon forward. The weapon stays in one spot for a certain time, deals her damage in return. So you get like a, it says it's a sword type of weapon, but it looks like a giant wheel. Oh, I see the Ouroboros in there, the snake eating itself. Impregnable Fortress Amulet. Upon successful guard, weapon durability is not consumed. Wow, that could be very tanky. Interesting. I don't know if I'll use either of those, but it's interesting to see. Which it looks like successfully killed her right in time to start wrapping things up. So next time we play, I don't know how long the game has left. Especially with like how long I end up streaming. It could be a bit. It could be like 2 hours left, maybe, depending on how much these final bosses challenge me. Unless they send us on a treasure hunting thing. But yeah, I'll worry about that for Thursday. So we might be finishing this up Thursday. I can't imagine there's much left. I almost thought we were going to finish today, but the treasure hunt and the muscle mommy boss fight at the end did kind of slow things down. So we'll probably finish next time, and then I'll have to decide what new game is going to replace this. Cyberpunk's tomorrow, and we're going to be working towards getting like right up to until the point of no return and then do the DLC. So we're a little behind on Cyberpunk, but it is a bigger, you know, open world game. Don't know how much game is left either. I have not played this. Everything feels very final story wise. Like everybody we've met up to this point is either like dying or like making their peace with us and their like side quest are wrapping up. So there's not much left to do. It feels like everything's coming to a close. So unless there's a complete surprise and we kill Simon and then it's like, oh, well, I'm not the real evil, it's this guy. But the game already did that with the Puppet King. The Puppet King died. We killed him. And then all the puppets got depressed and then the monsters showed up. So I don't see them pulling that switcheroo off twice. But yeah, this was a lot of fun today. Let's see. big thank you to everyone who stopped by and hung out. Let's see. I don't think we have any new follows or subs I need to say particular thank you towards. But big thanks, Ivy, Ember, Impans, Sky, Some Girl, Forest, Edia, everybody stopped by and hung out. I appreciate it. So I'll find somebody to raid here soon, and I hope everybody has a good evening. But before that, just in case anybody's not in there already, we do got a Discord you could hop into if you want to know when I'm going live or be able to vote on the games that I'm going to play. That's where you do that. And here's the raid message, which I'd appreciate people copy pasting and then throwing that in the chat of whoever I end up raiding, just to show everybody where you came from. But yeah, big thank you, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your night. Take care of yourselves. Bye. Yeah, good night, Ivy. Good night, Ember.